And we are coming at you live again. Amon is back for the fourth round of his OTB tournament. He is playing Roman Gavrian, who is a Russian. This is his FIDE rating because it didn't have his Canadian rating yet. When it gets
Uh,
released, though, I will know it.
yeah, it's his freedom rating. We don't really care about Canadian ratings in my country. Yeah, good on Roman. He's already getting the dub by getting a rating from a true country. So, alrighty. I think the Canadian ELO is stronger than the American ELO at this point. So,
That is true. It's the dollar is more backed. We are just waiting for Amon's game to be posted into the round. I'll continue to refresh the page, but it should come very soon. And, well, we can see Amon get to the board very soon as well.
I'm loving the camera angle. It's very aesthetic. It reminds me of art class when they try to teach you perspective. You know, it's very nice. It's artistic.
Oh, yeah. Moj has been absolutely killing it.
Who is Moj killing?
Something, that's for sure, but the camera angles.
Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotta be sure, he's from the
Yep.
Middle East. So. All right. Hopefully we'll see Aman do well in this game. It's 2.5 out of 3. So
I figured we could flip through his last game for anyone who's just coming in and missing it.
Yes, it will.
Oh, I'm gonna mute it.
Gritty Pans Aman was drawing his game because he met someone that was equally manly. You have a man versus manly. The testosterone and Y chromosomes they cancel out. So it had to be a draw. It's a book draw basically when you have games like that. So
Yep. This game was very nice, though. Just a slow end game burn from Amon. And this king idea was
yeah,
very nice.
love those slow end games with no pieces other than the queen. So very exciting.
No, yeah, right.
Yeah, who wants all those complications?
Yep. Trading down into the easily winning queen endgame.
Yeah, trade down Tatiana. Let's go.
We're just waiting for Amon's game to be posted, but he's playing a dude who has a pretty interesting name. He's got a lot of them. I love Roman. I mean, like,
You
there's
love
no like
Roman?
Tommies. No, but it's been like Leo Lynn. It's been like Leo Lynn, like Jason Manley, and now it's like Roman Gavrin. Like
Yeah,
every
these aren't
time,
real names, and so I laughed because Roman is the name of a website where you get erectile dysfunction medications, and so that's why I laughed when he said I love Roman. I'm like, Gory, you're too young, man. So
yeah,
it's too early. But yeah, these are pretty Chad names. The guy is
no, they
from
honestly are.
Russia Federation. He's born
What is it?
around the year.
There we go.
I was in high school when this guy was born, which makes me feel like Omid's grandpa. So,
I'm a year older than him, so
oh my God, my back just hurt when you said that. Born in 2003. Holy shit! Wait, can I say this stuff on stream? Probably not. So yeah, this should be interesting. Is this like an easy dub? He's playing white
I don't think. And
against a 2000.
well, a lot of these players, like Jason Manley, was also
Hmm.
2000 FIDE, but he was a little better Canadian rated wise. So maybe that has got to factor in, but
Yeah, this guy's from the Russian Federation though. So a Russian 2000 is like what, 2200 Canadian with the
that true.
exchange rate and Russian schoolboys and all that.
Well, if
So
he has the Russian schoolboy play method, then Amon can just
mm,
slowly outgrind him.
okay.
I have
Yeah,
faith in him.
outgrinding schoolboys, definitely a specialty of Amon Hambleton. So
Yes, indeed. I'm waiting for the games to get posted. They're cutting it kind of close. It's the last 6 minutes before the round.
That's how we like it. We like it close, fast, and dirty.
Indeed. Oh yeah, Mona's looking very clean right now.
What's up, Sleazy McCheesy, Wild Hacks? Who are these other nerds I have to say hi to?
CM Rui's in here.
What's up, Gritty Pans? Who else is here? I don't care about any of you people, but I'm gonna say hi. J Bell, continuing to try to chirp unsuccessfully. Keep at it, kid. You'll get there someday. Okay. CM Rui, who's actually I learned in NM,
Yes.
a little birdie. I'm not gonna say who told me, but it rhymes with Bori Bowl. Told me that CM Rui is actually an NM. So
Even though he's deceiving us with the CM in his name.
yeah, I don't know.
Hello, shirts are rare. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, it's Tarani SC2. Tarani with the name of the last video game he was ever good at with the StarCraft 2 in his handle. So thank you, Tarani, for gracing us with your presence. Hello to you too.
Hello, Hamster Ham. How you doing, buddy? I'm expecting the games to be posted here any minute. Let's you want to run a poll on what we think Amon's gonna play as white? I know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I would love to run your poll.
You're very good at this. London or C4. We'll do Queen's Gambit or Nimzo.
I'll be right back. Someone's trying to break out of my apartment.
No problem. Gotta lock keep him in. He's not gonna play the Jerome. But we do got the poll. It is very scuffed. It literally just says opening because we all know the answer. London, London, London. No, it's gonna be a London. That's my vote.
Okay, I'm back.
You excited for the London?
Am I excited for the London? Not really. I don't like, despite my name, I don't like most things that are British. The British weather, the British culture, the British monarchy.
Anything British other than that show?
Yeah, the show. I mean, for fictional purposes, Bridgerton, Peaky Blinders, all that, it's all great. So, but other than that, yeah, not really. Britain is just a low T version of Michigan with poor dental care. So.
So Amon's opponent still doesn't come to the board.
Mm.
Maybe it's he's gonna psych him out and come at the very last second. But the game starts in 2 minutes.
Well, they have 30 minutes to 30 minutes to come,
That is
which
true.
which is the ultimatum my wife gives me as well. So
God damn it.
J4512. His chirps are as good as his username selection. Thank you, J4512. Appreciate it.
This is gonna be good. I'm very excited to be commentating with you.
Absolutely. Me too. You don't know what I had to do to be here right now. I had to set up my webcam, which past the age of 30, it just gets harder and harder.
Believe
How does
me,
this work?
I went to Spenny's house yesterday and I was surprised
Mhm.
that man can do anything.
Yeah, Spenny is well, you've seen his stream.
Mm-hmm.
God bless him.
No, but chat's very they like you a lot, Tommy. Valentinian has some energy.
Well, it's slim pickings. I mean, they had Mannered Monkey yesterday, so I'm like a glass of water in hell. So
Yeah. Amon's opponent is sitting down. Ooh, I like his jacket.
where is he?
That's gonna have to be on stream. Or if you have Zoom open, you can do that as well.
The zoom. Oh, there we are. Let me see if I can make that bigger.
His opponent's
Oh,
looking
there we
very
go.
fresh. I'm
Oh,
really liking it.
wow. Really spiffy. Oh my goodness.
Oh, but that's good looking. I'm liking it.
Wow. Yeah, no, that is really nice.
Yeah.
It's like you know that Olympic ceremony when they walk out for the countries.
Yep.
And so he looks like a Russian opening ceremony right now. So is this the same view the chat is seeing that we're seeing in Zoom?
Yep.
Very nice.
We have it a
We can
little bit
start.
bigger. Like they're more cropped in on the game.
Okay, gotcha.
We're still waiting on the games to be posted on chess.com, but if Amon plays a d4, we will be able to see
Mhm.
it.
Well, I'm too busy just looking at the people in the hall.
No, it's definitely very fun.
Oh my God, he's taking off his shirt. He's wearing a
He
checkered
was
shirt.
he was the I love this guy. I always said I want this shirt earlier. He
This is
was
a chessboard
walking.
shirt.
Yep, he was walking around in it. I love this guy. This guy is.
You know what this guy does? He goes to parties and he lays down on the table and he lets ladies play chess on his body.
He's
That
very
is
well liked.
that is alpha. This is like an optical illusion right here.
It's like
This
a.
guy, this
No, but I
guy's
love
like
the
a
outfit.
yeah, he's like a freaking tablecloth in man form. This is gonna tilt Aman. Aman is gonna be in the middle of calculation and he's gonna like look up at the shirt and it's gonna tilt him like no other. So I'm gonna give the psychological advantage to Roman over here. He's definitely come prepared.
Yeah, and he's there to have fun. That's all that matters. Because if
I
you
don't know.
show up to a chess tournament in a chess shirt,
Mm,
everyone's gonna be talking to you. You're gonna get like 50 people saying I like your shirt.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I want anyone in this tournament hall to talk to me
Some people
like
are friendly
ever.
to me and want to make new friends.
I don't know. Like this is like I want to eat, but I don't know. This is kind of like it's all right. It's okay. I see your point. I'm just looking at the background. There's a lot of activity happening to the right of the camera.
There is. We can
I don't
see
know what.
Moj back there.
Yeah, Moj is back there with his calves and his 1950s hairdo.
No, but it's very it's in right now. You know that Tony like
Is it?
push over. Yeah. I forget why though. I think Amon is taking pictures. No, but like that's definitely what they're doing right now.
For sure.
Yeah, like I can see him. He's in the far left. Let's
Yeah,
see if
that's not a Ronaldo jersey. It's some other number 7. I think Rui was asking.
it looks like Damian Lillard. It's not a 2HG though. Yep, Amon is coming back from his pictures and he's starting. We still don't have the game though.
Well, there's no moves on the board, so
Yeah, do you suppose that is true?
just gonna read some of the body language.
And who's the other one? Is it one of the sevens on that one? I forget it. Looks like the round's about to start.
Oh snap! $100 says D4, D4.
I would be dumb not to take the bet. You think it's gonna be D4, D5, D4, maybe a kid,
I don't
Nimzo?
know. What does this guy play? You think he'll play the Dutch?
I played the Dutch. It's very risky.
I don't think it matters what you play. It's gonna be pretty risky. So.
That's true.
1B3. I don't know. I don't know.
He does sometimes play it.
Does he?
Yeah. But mostly he's a London guy. I think he has to be very tilted to the 1B3.
Yeah. Honestly, with how much Aman has been talking about the calculation and stuff like that, I think he's just gonna like being in his own comfort zone, playing the London, not having to like worry too much and calculate too much for the first few moves. You know, it's something he's familiar with, and then he can just outplay him afterwards. So
That makes sense. I do agree. You know, position that he knows and is familiar with. Sorry, I had something in my mouth. You can have that be your own imagination.
Gory, don't set me up like that. It's too easy.
We still haven't gotten the board up. But
Oh,
we
there
have
we
gotten
go.
d4.
We have a D4.
I was trying to give you a layup.
Hey, no, I like to work for my work for it, you know.
I respect it. I respect it. We do have knight f3, so d4, knight f3. I
D4.
keep refreshing the page. There have been no games.
Knight F3. There we go.
I
Indian
don't have a
defense.
board
Ballet,
yet.
ballet.
Yeah, if there's nothing I can do, we are still just waiting on the games to be posted.
What do you think Amon's thinking about?
So the
He's got to
problem
know what he's
is
playing, right?
the problem is here. There's two moves. There's c4, which is a good move, and then there's bishop f4, playing the London.
I mean, you'd think he would think about this before the game, right? Like whether or not he would play the London. Is he just, I don't know. I don't play classical chess or over the board chess or any degree of good chess.
Move order is so tricky because like he's gonna play d4. Yeah, I would consider him playing knight f3 just to keep it flexible.
I mean, the guy has to know Amon plays the London, so.
Yeah. We're still
Riveting.
waiting on the board. I apologize. That not there.
I mean, there's two moves that can handle it, right?
Yeah, you can imagine the position. We do get bishop f4. We get the London.
London! Her Majesty's opening.
This is for you. This will be exciting for Armand to be in one of his wheelhouse positions. Okay. So they don't even have it on the Canadian Open live games. Yeah.
Boo, Canada.
So we got d4. So knight f3, knight f6, d4.
Or D5.
Yes, that's what I meant. I'm
Is that
sorry.
what you meant? D5.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So already, White is losing. He's unprotected his B2 pawn, and Amon's just happy to be playing for a draw at this point. Just lost out of the opening. Big blunder by Amon Hamilton over here. So.
We have Amon doing just the classic d4, e3, bishop f4 setup. Black is choosing a very solid approach with knight f6, e6, and d5. Yep, board is for tier 3 only. I can do, for now, I'll do an analyst board.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. We have some stragglers in the back.
Oh yeah, there's coming to say hi.
This guy's looking to see who's got who he's gonna rob after the event. It's like that guy's got a pretty fat wallet. I think I could take him. He's gonna get robbed after the event. Was the last move e6?
No, Amon has played knight b d2. It's a little hard to see though from the zoom.
The zoom, the zoom, the zoom.
We're testing the eval bar out for today. So
Okay. Black has many options. Bishop e7, bishop d6, c5. What are we gonna see?
open this just to keep it open.
Nobody knows.
Why are there still no games? It's very No games.
The fuck is an eval bar? Are we doing an eval bar?
We are. It's we're testing it out.
Okay, you have to. Kurtz is a little delayed, but if he comes, we have to take off the eval bar. I'm worried he's gonna like pop something in his brain if he like sees the eval bar. He's gonna lose his shit.
He literally just typed, "I'm having a stroke now."
He's having a stroke now.
And we get a c5. This is interesting. This is kind of like a French-ish setup, but it's also pretty common against it. I believe the move here is d3. Because then if you take, you want to take like this. I think.
Wait, after c5?
Yeah, after c5. I think it's c3.
I mean, yeah, c3, knight gf3,
It's e6?
something
Okay.
like that.
Bro,
Both
I
look
don't
like
play well under.
moves.
Apparently it's e takes.
I don't either.
Take back with the e pawn. Interesting. I thought you keep. Thought you kept the pawn there. I'm watching this speedrun. It's London. Don't play d4, and I play f5. So it's quite a fun game for me, but I am losing half the time. Anyway, so we'll go back to the current position. There, shouldn't you be doctoring, Tommy? That's what
Oh, don't worry,
Chicken says.
I'm responding to him in the chat. So chicken pants is not worth my breath at this point,
Thank you, Val. Till then, we should be working. Oh, perfect.
Is the live board working now?
Yep. E2.
Brilliant.
I do agree. I love his shirt. So C3 is one of the more popular moves here, but there is also instead of C3 you can play knight here, because if they take, you're probably just gonna transpose to the same line. On the move, bishop takes. Okay. Interesting, interesting. There have been no games in this position, so Rui would take us out of theory and giving up the bishop pair, but why not? I guess,
c5 was the last move, right?
yeah, c5. I guess then here, and you're gonna claim that you will fix all your dark squares. Yeah, Rui found a novelty. No one will ever take away the bishop.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
doesn't look like this doesn't look like a thing.
No, it doesn't. That's why it's a novelty.
Yeah. Yeah, you know who is wearing a novelty? Roman. That is a nice tee you got there.
It really is.
So tee.
I do
Yeah,
think
so
he's
it's
going
T.
for Norm.
I mean, it's gonna be c3 or knight gf3, one of those. So.
Yep.
Got the solid white center.
I'm also glad he's playing the London, something that he knows pretty well.
Yeah, I already said that.
Yep, I know. Just I'm agreeing with Omid.
Mm,
And you.
yeah, I don't know. Agreeing with Omid long term is a negative EV move. So
Fair, fair. I am expecting, since he's thinking this long, he might go knight f3. Because he could have just blitzed out c3, but I think he's gonna do this. He should be playing quick, but he's choosing which line he wants to go into. There's two of them here. I have something in my throat. Oh, choking.
are there other moves here?
There's literally just two. Knight f3 or c3. There's also you can take and be frisky, but there's no why would you do that? Yeah, this is interesting. If he wants to get like a new position, I don't know. I don't see him doing this. We're gonna be here for a long game with the London. It's gonna be a positional grind.
That's how we like it.
Oh yeah,
I don't
slow
know.
rolling them down.
I think if I was Amon, I would just kind of you know, get some advantage and simplify and just wear my opponent down with that positional advantage. Don't want to get
Yep.
up in caught up in a bunch of tactical nonsense, you know.
Yeah,
I'll be
like that Banco game got really tactical towards the end.
Yeah, no, it's a little too much, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like if you're one of those you ever see those kung fu movies with like the little martial artist dude, you know, doing kung fu or
Yeah,
whatever, and the big dumb American guy? If you're the big dumb American guy, you don't want the guy to have a bunch of weapons and Jackie Chan you to death, you know. You
yeah.
just want to just fucking pound the guy. And that's what Amon needs to do. He needs to be the big
Just
brute.
pound him.
Uh, Yeah, and the other guy, you can't give just put Jackie Chan in an empty room with no tools. What's he gonna do, you know? But
Put
if you
him in
put
a
him in a hardware
box.
store and give him a monkey wrench and a pair of pliers, you know, you could, you know, destroy your country. So shout out Jackie. Yeah, what were we talking about? London system. Yeah,
Yeah,
C3.
yeah. Amon has played a move, and he has played knight f6, knight f3.
Oh, knight GF3. Someone called it in chat, I think.
Yep, I thought since he took so long, I thought he was gonna play that
Hmm.
instead of normal move, because now he can just play c3 if he wants. So I
Mm,
think
yeah.
Roman is doing a smart strategy of he knows his opening, he knows he's just gonna be solid, so he's just gonna move quickly in the opening right now.
So we have a knight c6 already. So there we go.
And we
There
have
we go.
c3.
Roman not wasting time.
And Amon lashing back. We got some quick moves out of the opening. Alright, yep, bishop d6. So there are a couple moves you can take, but I'm
Wait,
pretty sure it's
bit,
bishop d6.
bishop, c3, bishop.
You also could, I know there's other lines here where you take the doubled f pawns, but I don't know if that's the plan.
Yeah, the habits move. We know the habits move is you know, bishop g3. We know Amon doesn't always follow that.
Yeah,
Looks like you could you know, potentially take on c5 and then bishop takes and then you play, you know, some sort of, you know, b4, bishop drops back, I guess.
it looks like
Bishop
we
takes,
did get
bishop
bishop
takes.
back.
Yeah. So that's the habits move.
Yep, always play
Amon's following
habits.
the habits. Always follow habits.
This has been played, but it's not updated yet. There we go. Hello, Endgame Magician. Yep, we know Omid. It was just taking a second to refresh. It was bishop g3 and
What's
castles
up,
from
Eddie?
black.
Eddie Farter.
Quick moves, exactly, CZ. It's good. And well, Omid, it makes sense. This is like his most booked up
And
opening.
he black castled. So we got a castle, bro. So I expect we're gonna see bishop d3 and some move.
Yep, this is still theory. Yeah, you
You
might.
know,
That's
theory.
why I was wondering what he was gonna do in that move because I know that he does take the doubled f pawns a lot.
I feel
Bishop
like he does that
d3.
in blitz, but I don't think he wants to risk anything. He's doing really well this tournament, so I
Yep.
think he's just trying to get to a decent position and pound Roman to the ground, you know.
Yep. Agreed. It's really good how well he's doing for his first tournament back. He's only dropped half a point. And that was
Yeah, I don't know. You weren't here years ago.
that's
Amon
true.
was Amon was up there, So seeing him lose a half a point to these what's a nice way to say scrub to this competition is a little disappointing, but it's to be expected, I guess. He's shaking off that rust, and so hopefully we'll see him improve as the tournament comes and goes along. So
That's true. It was a
uh
long time
so
though.
mm, it's a lot of options after bishop d3. Knights and bishops are developed.
Yeah, I mean it was Jason Alpha Male Manley. So at least it was a good guy who beat him, name wise.
I guess. I don't know. So what, Queen E7 is a thing. I guess Rook E8 is a thing. I'm sure you want to get out that light squared bishop, so maybe B6 is a thing.
Yeah, b6 is the most common move here in the opening book. But Queen e7 has been played, Rook e8. A lot of things have been surveyed against this. Does this theory seem right? Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, I wonder where we can buy this chess merch that Roman is wearing. So go to romanmerchstore.com in order to buy Roman's
You think he
freaking
custom
beetle.
made this?
Yeah, he took his mom's dinner napkins and tablecloth and stitched them together and be like, "Hey, mom, I made a shirt." And then his mom disowned him promptly afterwards. So of
Yep, b3 was played. The chat loves you.
course, they have low standards. They're chessbrah subs. So B6. All right, B6 with the plan for bishop B7.
Yep. Do you
So
think?
so you already.
What do you think about knight e5?
What about knight e5? Is
Because you
that
can't.
premature? I don't know. I
Because if
kind of
you
want to get
take with.
castled first.
Okay, yeah, that's very reasonable. Very safe. And if you take, you're always gonna be taking back with the h pawn. Just because then the e pawn would be too weak. So if you took here first and then this, I don't know. I might think about taking with the f pawn if I didn't have to deal with this h pawn. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean the other thing is you can still castle both ways, right? And that queen is probably gonna end up on e2, so you can kind of stay flexible.
Yep.
Chaman likes to do. He is a rock climber. You got to be flexible to climb those boulders. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So I have confirmation on his Canadian rating. It's taken us a bit to find it, but the sources have gotten it. It
Oh my God, we
is.
got the mole. We got the mole working. What's the rating?
It is. He's 2235.
2235. Wow. Okay. Pretty
That's a
good.
big
Pretty
boy. He
good.
drew a GM round two, so he took down some guy, some title GM. I don't know who though.
He drew a GM,
Yep, in
like a
round
real
two.
GM or like a
In this
GM that
in this tournament. So
okay.
I don't know if there were. I don't know other GMs from this one, but
Was it like a GM who like went to Albania as an IM and he came back as a GM, you know, slide some
there's
chips
more and
over?
more of those today. Flying out of the U.S.
I don't know. I think that's how CM Rui got his NM title.
E5. A move we both weren't expecting. Interesting. So I guess if takes, probably knight takes.
That's E4, is it not?
E4. Yes, I'm sorry.
E4.
I just commentated an entire black game.
You're
I'm still there.
yeah, no, absolutely. I think you're living in the upside down.
Yep.
Vecna has you, and you probably have 48 hours to live. But glad you're here with us. So E4, okay.
So I guess
This
the
is spicy.
idea, if takes takes, is knight takes. Yep, knight takes. And there's some games here, but I like this e4 move. I like it a lot.
I mean, this really doesn't let black immediately develop their bishop. If takes, knight takes, then it kind of forces the black bishop back. And
Yeah,
then if
or
you,
to take and then
you
open
know,
up the rook, which is very scary. Because you kind of have to address it because of e5.
yeah, this is part of the habits too. Putting the bishop and knight 2 squares apart because you're worried about the pawn push, and so Roman is definitely not a habits bra because no habits bra would ever let their bishop and knight be separated by only 1 square. So
No, they would not. This is too scary for
yeah.
us.
Yeah, if I learned anything from watching the news about sex scandals and everything, it's you want to have your bishop slightly behind the little knight. That's the proper
The
spot for the
bishop
bishop.
back.
So
Interesting.
yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't be able to stop myself from playing e5 here. I know I've permanently given up that square, but if you go there right now, well, I'll just happily win a pawn. It's a pawn. Really good. And, I mean, I guess maybe knight g4. But that's risking getting kicked around. I don't know. I like e5 here. And the move I accidentally said, I like it here.
After bishop e7,
Yep. Because this is the current
e
position.
e7, e5. I mean, that's just a gimme. You got so much space. You got everything.
I know you're opening. It's like it's what I hate about the Alapin, that I can't have a knight on f3 to make sure I never get regifted. Because I know
Yeah.
it probably doesn't work, but I mean, let's say even just one move. And this is so tempting. If it just
We have
works,
bishop e7. So I went e4, bishop e7.
then you can
This,
go here
this,
even. I wouldn't be able to not play this position, honestly.
I mean, e5 just looks so good.
It does, honestly. Because
What
I
else?
wouldn't want my knight to go. I guess you can make a case for this, but if you ever take the bishop, oh boy, that's a lot of pressure. And if you go here, well, now where's your knight gonna go? Here? That's not where you want your knight to be. I guess you have some case, but then you go bishop here and some sort of g4, and you have an attack here, like a serious attack. Let's say if I dropped the bishop back and you went here. You probably have
Yeah,
to get your king out of the way. But this is some long-term pressure.
yeah, you could go knight e8 after, d5, but I mean, you just launch the king. It's very easy to attack on the king side if you just look at it, everything's pointing that way. So
Yeah.
you're just bending over and whistling a song, saying "You Who Lover Boy." So
I do really hope that we get a e5 here.
what else can you play? It looks so juicy.
It does look really juicy, and white scores really well, honestly. I checked the opening book. It's the most popular move, e5. Because I mean, I guess you can take on d5, but why would you? This pawn is so much better than this one.
Yeah, when we're talking about the London and British systems, you are going to see some white supremacy on the chessboard.
Well, indeed, white's always a little bit better in chess. Hello, Leftbridge Chess. Good job setting up the camera today. Brexit. And we did get e5. I'm very excited for this position. I think Amon can play this game very nicely.
Are we getting Eric Kurtz?
We are getting Kurtz.
Oh my God.
Just put up Discord. Okay.
I mean, this is like amazing. Like Amon's probably played this 100 times, I bet, right? I'm not
I
gonna
don't
go in
know.
his like
This is kind
database,
of.
right?
This is a very. There's only 58 games played here. It's a very.
I
It's a
mean,
deep sideline.
there's no way Amon hasn't played something similar to this. But even that, it doesn't look like even I can understand the ideas of this position. I don't think it's that deep yet. Maybe I'm missing something here.
You can go knight g5 and then take this, but I would almost just want to set up knight g5 just like right away. I guess then apparently g6 has been played before. But
Yeah,
knight
I think
g5 are using the fact that the queen's like this, and I guess you're gonna take there.
yeah, I don't think you want to play h4 when you can capture your bishop on g3, because otherwise if he
That is
takes back the
true.
pawn, it
Yeah.
just looks ugly. But yeah, definitely after that knight gets kicked around some way or the other. You always want to make sure you take back that bishop with the h pawn. I can't wait for Kurtz to get on, then I can like stop talking about the chess and
I
start
know.
making comments about like the chat members and how they look like certain things.
Yes, it is very. It's when Kurtz joins and he just knows the positions in and out. It's very good.
Woman just told me to calculate.
No, no, no. We don't need to calculate. That's their job.
So we have knight h5 on the board. All
Yep.
right.
Yeah. Let me refresh the
So
game. So what would you do here? The most popular move in the opening database is knight g5, but it doesn't seem like a good move.
knight g5, probably like queen e2 for the most part. If he wants to take my bishop, go ahead.
Yep, take with the h pawn, unleash the rook and bishop battery.
Yeah.
I can see a case be made for queen c2. Kind of activate on this, although it seems there's something concretely wrong with this.
Queen c2. I think the problem is after c takes d4 and c takes d4, your queen's kind of caught on an open file. So
Yeah.
after like bishop b7 and rook c8, your rook is kind of hitting the queen long term. So you want to tuck that lady inside, you know?
Yep, and we even want to be able to castle long, so we don't want to have to deal with our queen over there. I completely agree.
Yeah, so knight h5, queen e2 is a thing. After queen e2, I think, what does black do? I guess bishop b7 is kind of a move. You can
Yeah.
also, I don't know. I mean, in general, like if white is attacking you on the, he has all his pieces almost like aimed at the king side. White's probably got to start pushing on the queen side. Maybe a
Yep.
little a5 action, something along those lines. I don't know.
Principled.
Let's ask some masters in the chat. Why are we listening to me?
Yeah, what would you guys do in the chat?
Am I wrong to think with the hair? For sure. I don't know. I feel like we both look like birds, Gory.
I've been called a lot worse on this stream.
Than a bird.
Yeah.
Lima.
Noise 69.
It's a very nice
That's a
number.
very funny question.
So Omit's talking about knight g5. So let's look at knight g5.
Yes, he's saying knight g5 here, which I looked at. It is the most
Yeah,
common
so-
move to activate this.
So bishop takes, queen takes, and then you're threatening mate.
Yeah, so I assume h6.
So I'm assuming g6 when you're threatening mate. You can play g6, h6. G6 probably
g6
better
is
because
better
you got
because
that.
yeah.
Okay. You got that dark square bishop there. So
Is Kurtz ready to join?
curtsy. Thank God I can stop doing analysis. Ugh.
I am just reading the chat though, so I could Oh no, he's saying something else. I
10
misread.
minutes, sorry. All right, back to the chess. All right, this is what people want to see.
I just saw
Me
link
doing-
you, so my
Me
brain
doing
got
chess
excited.
analysis.
Now queen e2 is apparently the move.
Who the hell's looking at an eval bar? The heck?
Come on, Rui. You know that there's openings that the not very deep.
Wait. Stockfish gives a 0.3 advantage to white in this
situation.
I am actually 0.3 centipons better, and
Yeah,
I will
my
continue my
Centipons. I've never seen a Centipon in real life, Gory.
advantage. I will. I'll thank some of the subs. Thank you, Spenny, for the 3 gift subs. Why isn't the alert box showing up? There we
Knight
go.
G5 on the board.
We did get
Let's
knight g5. Oh,
go.
that's very exciting.
Of course, of course.
Thank you,
So you kind of
Spenny.
have to
Thank you,
take.
Sandberg. Thank you, Tessalt. And thank you, Wonderful Bread and Pidgey. And Tim and Philly for the 100 bits. I was a speed run because thank God I did. The alerts box just broke. Okay, I refreshed it.
Gory, can you show us what happens if we don't take that knight?
They've
Let's
already
say
been
we
taken.
play. Yeah. Okay. Just for educational purposes. So, for educational purposes, if knight G5 and you play some weeaboo move like H6, then knight takes F7, rook takes F7, and then you lose your knight to the queen,
And you're
and
hitting
then
the
you lose
rook.
the game.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice line. So that is
Yeah,
why you take.
that is why you take that knight on G5.
Is the screen frozen? Oh, Tommy's frozen. I'll fix that. Don't worry.
I'm frozen.
I fixed it. Don't worry.
You fixed me.
Yes. I set
You
you
have
up
no
altogether.
idea how much you fixed me, Gory. Appreciate you.
No
Oh,
problem.
oh shit.
I like this position. I wish we could have reached it, but we have this one, which is still very fun. The dark squares will probably be re-supported by a bishop, or else this is kind of weak.
Interesting. Let's go back to the board and see what's happening. Yeah, we have Queen E2.
Yep. So everything that we predicted actually got played.
Wow, we are geniuses.
We
Totally
are.
not using an analysis board.
I totally wasn't looking at the most popular moves by this position or anything.
I mean, this is all extremely theoretical, right?
Yeah.
So.
It's still theory. Move 13.
Theory. Amon's gonna crush this dude in his sleep. There's no way he doesn't. It really depends how much he ate and slept.
How quickly he wants to beat
Exactly.
him.
So in this position, Amon can castle either direction. Probably gonna go kingside, but he's got that flexibility, like we talked about.
I think he might not castle for a bit.
You
Is
think
that
so?
yeah? Because I mean h4 with if you castle kingside, you don't really because right now h4 comes with tempo next move, and your king's not entirely that weak in the center, and h4 isn't that weakening, but you need to have the rook there right away. So like let's just for argument's sake say he plays this h4 bishop back, and then even you can castle because well, apparently something wrong with that, but and then you take here and that's bad, but then h5 is good. So where do you? I might even think about taking with the king here. It's probably a little wrong though.
I don't know. Your king's kind of seems exposed if you take with the king, because after c takes, you got an open file right next to your king. So
True.
that
Plus then you
that
always have to
knight is
make sure
fine.
the sacks don't work.
It's too hot. Too hot. We're not close to an end game.
True.
So if I was black, what would I do?
Well, it seems like you wanted to put your bishop on bishop b7 with the move b6. But then I'm kind of worried about h5 or h4.
Yeah, you kind of seem like you need to do something.
Yeah.
Bishop e7. Then what? Bishop e7 and h4 anyway.
It's a
Knight
lot of
f3,
theory.
h4.
Knight f3 and h4. I like that idea. Let's assume he just does this. kind of just getting the tempo and the bishop, stepping out of having to take more pieces off the board, and just adding another attacker to this king side.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of
It is
cool.
kind of good. Plus,
Bunglet, you already asked that question. Thrust with the H pawn. Let's effing go.
yeah, send the boys. I'm
Send the
right.
boys.
I love this
Honestly,
position.
just look at it.
It
It
looks
just
fun.
looks so. It looks easy. You can just pry open the position with the H pawn,
Yeah, like
and then
it feels like if he just wastes one tempo, it's like this pawn's coming.
yeah, and then the bishop is locked in.
I guess here maybe
He's
you have to play h5 in anticipation of h4. This is an
I get.
option.
I guess you have to. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think this is definitely an option against it, but
Yeah.
h4 is literally force mate. If this was salty with us, maybe.
I don't think H5 is a thing.
Really? You wouldn't
That's what Jay Bell says.
see. Yeah, apparently they take in the center. And then h4 gets played. So h4 is coming. That's what this opening means. Because you can sack this pawn apparently. Temporarily because you're taking the bishop.
You can take the pawn.
Yeah, I'm surprised that this hasn't been. I guess no one wants to give up the bishop pair.
Bishop pair.
Protect this pawn.
I mean,
And
H4 is coming.
this is not pleasant.
Yeah, no, this looks like a salty clown game. That's how you know you fucked up.
True.
So how do you prevent H4, H5
Apparently you just don't
ideas?
at all. You just take in the center and then h4 gets played.
Yeah, I mean you have queen side, like you can grab with the C pawn and stuff, but there's nothing on the queen side. All right, it's like fucking Hamilton, Ontario. There's nothing there. You have an evening free in Hamilton. What are you gonna do? It's like attacking on the queen side over here.
No, exactly.
You may as well just go to Brampton, hang out with the Punjabi bros.
Are you from that? Are you from Canada?
No, no. I'm Punjabi though, so Brampton is like our Mecca. We have to go once in our lifetime to make the pilgrimage.
Interesting, interesting. I wish Jabo was able to come. He is unfortunately busy at this week. Man is in LA living it up.
LA,
Yeah,
J-Bell.
yeah. He's going down the Hollywood stars as we talk, watching us.
Sure. Okay. Oh, Paji Tonda, ਕੀ ਹਾਲ ਹੈ? Brown Monday. Okay. Sorry, we'll keep this an English only stream.
Jabo's
Bum,
never able
bum.
to come.
Yeah, exactly. We are now chess buys. We're gonna get the Indian viewership. We're
Let's
gonna slowly
go.
replace all the chess bras with the brown counterpart. It'll be Moj, Omid, me. We'll just kind of affirmative action the whole thing, and we'll get the 1 billion viewers from India. It's
Go.
taking over the chess bras. All right, we'll stay away from the racial commentary for at least 15 minutes. What's going on the board? Is he still thinking after Bishop E2?
Yeah. Well, Amon isn't actually there, so he's played Queen E2, and Roman is deep in thought because I think he sees that H4 is coming, no matter what. Even if he takes here, just H4.
I mean, this looks extremely uncomfortable. This is why London OP. London OP. So what else? F5. F5 looks like an attempt to maybe close some things off, I guess, but after en passant, which is
Yeah.
forced according to Anarchy Chess. Uh, you have a you have a weak ass in backwards E pawn.
I also
None of
think
this,
that knight f3 there is pretty good because you're gonna try to get to this square.
yeah, none of this looks pleasant.
Yeah, true.
What else do we have?
No, this isn't pleasant. I think this e4 move kind of took Rowan
You
by
mean
surprise.
you mean
I
e5?
mean, the e4 move at first, he didn't know what to do against
Oh,
it, and then allowing e5 was definitely
yeah.
wrong.
You think he's never played e4 in the London? Is that what you're saying?
I've seen a couple people play it here. I think Tang likes this line, like Andrew Tang, and I think Amon obviously is a London guy, so he knows it, but it's not a common line. Ready to join? Sounds good. I'll send you the stuff on my
Kurtz.
phone. So
Wait, is this Eric Kurtz or is this National Master Eric Kurtz? Because there's a
it's
big
National
difference.
Master Kurtz.
National Master Eric Kurtz is joining us. Put some respect on the name.
Just gonna send him the thing through phone.
National Master is the most impressive sounding title when you compare the amount of work you put in.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna call you there, and then I will deal with making the new cameras. See you there.
Oh shit. Alright.
No problem.
National Master Eric Kurtz. Hello.
Oh,
Welcome.
going?
Thank you for joining us.
I'm alright. Please take that fucking eval bar off the stream.
Yeah, take the eval off. I
Just-
told you
just
he's
get-
gonna fucking go off on you.
Just get it off my stream. I can't.
I was
can't.
asked to have it
can't
on,
take it.
okay? I'm fine with it
By-
off.
by who?
We were testing it out. We were testing it out. Also, because
They don't trust our analysis.
they don't
of the
trust
position.
me.
Me, a 1600 blitz player.
I don't. But it doesn't matter, right? Because we're not here for like we're not. You're not here for the chat. We're here to improve your own chess, and you're not going to improve your own chess by like looking at the eval bar go up and down. I mean, my goodness.
Yes,
My
Dad.
goodness gracious. Terrible.
God, you're so right.
I'll make him
No.
happy.
Yeah, take that shit off. I don't
It's
care.
already off.
I mean, because it's a London system, we know what the eval bar is
Right.
going to say. It's going to be like plus 0.4 or plus 0.2, or then if Amon fucks up, it'll be plus plus like minus 0.2. It's the same. So
Thankfully, this
no
position isn't that
no eval bar.
complicated. We kind of know what's going on. It's just aesthetically just pleasing for white right
Yeah,
now.
I mean,
so.
this just looks like a bit of a strange advanced French. That's pretty much all it is.
Yeah.
Like
because-
even Salty Clown could play this. That's how like elementary this is.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's a little funny when people study London system theory, and this applies to both Amon and his opponent because they're clearly both they know what's going on. Like Bishop G takes G5 was played pretty quickly, and
Yeah.
Queen H5. It's really silly because the entire point of the fucking opening is that you don't have to do this shit, but here you are just like space barring through the London system of all openings.
Yeah.
So okay, but
Shots fired, Amon. Shots fired. This is gonna go in the post game interview right
well,
here.
yeah, I
It
mean,
was like
okay, like
Kurt shits on Amon's space barring technique.
mhm.
Your
I-
GM title is
okay,
worth the
maybe
paper it's printed on.
I
We'll
am.
save
Yeah, I
it for
don't know.
later. I'm keeping
I don't know.
receipts.
I mean, I think Ahmad would admit it's just like a meme nowadays, like you play because the other thing being, and now I'm also glad that Amon played the London because like uh now he's not going to be down 40 minutes after like 10 moves.
Yes. Yes.
But
the game is
know,
also
like-
going much quicker. We are already at move 13.
yeah, I can put my. I mean, I understand that you just want to have my like glasses on the camera, but I can put the camera down if you want, Gory, or just keep my face where it is.
Have it be however you like it.
All right, fair enough. Well, I was just gonna say that it's
So-
just Go ahead, Tommy. I didn't mean.
I just want to say it feels like I'm seeing double me next to you. A lot of people confuse me for National Master Eric Kurtz, and I just don't want anyone to get confused over here. So.
I see. I see. Well, I'll also give a warning to Gory and the chat. I do live in Texas, and our power grid is apparently fucking itself right now. So my power might just shut off randomly because they're doing like rolling blackouts.
Wow.
Waiting for I was hoping to say that on stream so that Tommy would have a nice comment on the term rolling blackout.
Yeah, I mean, actually, this phenomenon, I'm from India, and they call it load shedding over there. So I'm glad that the Western world is adopting and, I guess, gentrifying this, what is a cultural appropriation by taking our electricity cuts and bringing it to the Western world. Be like, this is a Canadian outage. I'm like, bitch, we've been doing this a long time. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, so I just might be like my power might just cut off and I might just be gone at some point.
Yeah, that's fine. We like to live dangerously.
That's right. Well,
All right.
okay. I mean, regarding the position,
Position.
it's the
So,
French kind of. That's
Oh,
all.
so
let
so
me
what
share
I
my
got
screen.
is just H4, H5, and black is getting futt bucked
Well,
basically.
you know what would be an interesting thing, frankly, is if we went. I can try to do this now. We can try
Mhm,
at Amon's chess.com account,
mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And then just put this position into his chess.com account and see how
Uh,
many times he's
On
actually.
chess.com, we have that option on chess.com.
Yep.
Oh,
Man,
I'm just gonna go look at exactly how many times KNVB has had this exact position.
I'm
probably
fixing the
like
setup again.
30.
I've shared my screen with you guys so you can analyze on stream.
So yeah, I think that's essentially what I'm gonna. The most interesting thing I think I can talk about this position is whoa, okay, H5 is different. So
You
so
played H. That's what I
H5.
recommended. That's what I
Let's
recommend.
go. This
black
guy's
loses,
playing glory hole moves. You know
right?
he's
Like
gonna lose.
how
H5.
Perfect.
This is
No, but that's
something.
really funny. I'm on it.
That's really cool.
I'm
no, but
fixing
this
the
looks
cams for
terrible.
everyone in chat.
Am I on
It
track?
doesn't.
Well, I
It,
suggested it, Kurtz. Of course, it's terrible.
it looks
I don't know.
bad.
It looks
Let's
strange.
quantify like why. We know it's
No,
terrible.
well, all of
Gut
like
check, but
Amazon is saying
why?
that this looks fine. Like and CM Roy, very very strong player, says that it's also a good move. But I don't know. It's like for example, like the first move I would think of here is F4.
F4. Like, what's wrong with F4? Your bishop
Well,
goes.
okay,
Uh,
I mean, you have to look at Bishop H4 as a possibility as well as Bishop H6. And but my whole idea behind playing this stupid move F4 is so that I can play like Bishop F2 or trade off the bishops and eventually play G4, right? F4
mm,
H4, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, maybe F4 H4 seems okay.
H4,
F4
F4,
H4 King
H4,
G4 King
F take.
G4.
Kurtz, can you put your camera lower a little bit?
Yeah, hold on, let me
No problem.
back.
Okay, that's perfect.
All right,
Okay, now we have the overlay set up, and I have the screen shared in the call. So
excellent.
Yeah, but
Okay,
here's the thing. After F4 and then H4.
F4 might be ridiculous, but I don't know if I really want to spend time on this move. It seems kind of like a
well,
silly try.
I get the idea of H5. It's to prevent H4 H5. Oh, mouse a seizure.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and see how frequently we have like this position.
Yep.
See, it's like D5.
I want to see what chat has to say.
They're saying that Kurtz looks like Vigilante from the new Peacemaker thing. I see it. Kurtz, have you seen that?
I've seen it. It's okay. I'm not super impressed.
I didn't think it was very good. I think you look like Vigilante, though.
Is that from The Boys or some other show or?
It's another show. The Boys is very good, though. I could talk about
Oh,
that for a
I
long
hated
time.
The Boys. I hated the new season.
wow.
It's
That's not
very
what I heard,
political.
Kurtz.
It was
I
very
heard
gratuitous.
I heard you love The Boys.
That's right.
You're a very picky watcher, according to Eric.
I am, but the boys is kind of ridiculous.
No, but I loved it. It's just like action. It's like in this season, like they just sort of like, yeah, we'll just go off the deep end. We have one more episode. We have one more season left.
So I have the report. Um, so Amadon is saying that this is the critical position. I true. Looks like it's true. Because Amon has played this position at least on chess.com. Now this is including bullet games, but he's played this position 60 times before
H5
h5 60, and then most
Holy
of the
shit.
time his opponents are are playing like c takes d. But twice he's faced h5 and he scores 50%.
H5
So
has also been played 5 times over the board in Masters games.
So we talked about f4. Does he just go h4 over here and
I
kick the
mean-
bishop back to somewhere?
does he play h4 and kick the bishop back somewhere? Yeah, okay, let's see what he played actually, I guess. Now it wasn't a blitz game. He played knight f3 in both games. And I'll just like look at the games and
And make sure it wasn't like
see if,
pre-moved or anything.
yeah, it was a 3-minute game against like a 2700 IM from like 2 years ago. Same guy. He played knight f3 in both cases.
Okay,
But
so I was looking at knight f3. I do like it. You're adding another layer to the attack. You're asking the bishop where it's gonna go, and then it prepares h4 because now the bishop can't take your knight.
yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what exactly Amon is thinking about. He might know that this is like the critical try because I guess it does look to be the critical try according to Amadan, as well as other people. Although it just looks a little silly to me. But I'm wondering if Amon is thinking, okay, this dude knows his London system theory. He's prepared for me because he knows that I'm a big London system brah. Like, should I play something wacky like f4 and just get a weird position that he might not know too much about? So, um, yeah, I don't know. H4 seems principled as well, but
F4 seems interesting, and then going knight f3, and then castling and using the rook to push the pawn.
yeah, I think Hallie has a good point, a good counterpoint to Endgame Magician's idea. Um, but one of the ideas that behind knight f3 that would be kind of interesting is to, yeah, but like knight f3, he doesn't necessarily have to move the bishop,
I
and
mean,
also, or you don't necessarily have to move the bishop.
you clamp down on g5, don't you? Like with knight f3, h4, all this.
Yeah,
I feel like
I don't
you
know.
can
Like
take.
on h4, I think you're obligated to take on g5, and you're obligated to play f4 afterwards. So it might just be like you want to get that bishop pair, um, right? Because if we play like knight takes g5, and if he takes on g3 and doesn't take back with the queen, then we're a little happy. I would say I would argue that we're a little happy.
Yes, I think we do have some.
Right? Because like even if like even something like queen e3 or something is would be my first, like queen g4 probably better, um with the idea of like sliding over to f4 and like even on takes on f2 or something. I might play like king e2
Oh, king
so that
e2.
f6
Yep.
f6 doesn't come with anything.
Or maybe what
um,
about king f1 here? Just taking
yeah,
over
king
the
f1,
pawn.
I don't know. The reason I wanted e2 is so I could slide the other rook to the f file if I wanted to.
Yes, that's a.
Okay, this is kind of crazy and might be just fucking dumb, by the way. But
I'm here for it.
I don't know if this is
There are times when
anything.
I've suggested g5 and it's looked fucking dumb. It's been played.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
I'm
Well,
just
you
kind of.
also suggested h5, Gory, and that was played over the board. So there you go. It might get played.
I'm definitely not trying. I was not told that I have to be professional Bilberatos. I'm commentating with Tommy fucking Shelby. He's not Yasser Sarawan. You know.
I wish I was.
Yeah, I don't
Imagine
know.
if we had Yasser commentating with Hertz. That would be a blast.
Now this reminds me of a
Well,
game I played in 1967 with
I was playing
England
against
and
Victor
Glory
I saw
Hole
some
Krejci.
factors.
and
Maybe
Anal
we can make that
Destroyer
possible.
55.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll see knight f3. Frankly, I think Aman is figuring this out at the board clearly. He's seen
Yeah.
it before, obviously, but it was 2 games like 2 years ago. So I think that he's just going to decide on knight f3 because that's what he did before. F4 looks weird. H4 it doesn't feel like what the position calls for. It might be the best move, but it just seems like not. I don't know. It's not what I want to play personally. I want to play like attacking moves. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like knight f3 is an attacking move. I mean, it's going to sink into g5, is it not? You know, that's the end goal over here. You're moving it generally towards the king side. So.
fair, fair.
I think
I
that's
don't know.
very interesting. The
Is
couple of
f4 the move according to? Is it theory or is it like?
no
Is it
H5
engine?
H5 is completely new.
Okay.
I also don't have the engine on, so I don't know.
So I would like to say that Gory is basically our Maurice Ashley, you know, despite the, resemblance in real
All right,
life.
Murray.
So we got Maurice Ashley over here. So
Is F4 the engine move? F4 would be interesting if it is. I hope that's eval, not lines. Yeah, F4 is the engine move, top engine move.
It's really naive, at least from my perspective, because all I want to do is like I'm basically saying like Mayo would be pissed at me because he's like, what is fucking f4? It's nothing. Like you're just being an asshole and like playing on intuition, right? So I would
is
just play
is,
f.
is Mayo your authority though? He did lose to the Botez sisters.
I don't know, this is looking very nice.
But you're sorry again. We can't make this assumption that f4 and the bishop will go to h6.
Okay, F4, and you want to go here? This looks worse to me, because then your king has no
No, I'm
protectors.
saying I'm saying f4. I'm saying f4 h4.
I'm fine with this, and after this, I would take back and just open my rook.
You get the open file, so that's nice.
You got to be very, very careful. I'm just saying, man. You got to be very careful in these things, because
Yeah.
like, and now hold on.
That sounds like a threat.
This
Are
is
you threatening me?
reminding me of. I coached Neil for like a little bit. This looks a lot like a Neil game. I'm just it's
What?
very. I swear to Christ, this looks like a Neil game. This looks like one of the
God
games that
help
Neil
us.
plays. Let me see if I can try to find this because like if Neil is in the chat, I would he might know. But this like I just remember pawns on G5 and G3, and it was a Lennon system. I this could very well be a
This
Neil game.
Aman is screwed. Sorry guys. Let's update the score. It's 2.5 out of 4. We
Hold
can go
on, hold
home.
on.
We can go home. So, this is
No, it was a while ago. It was like a long time ago too, when
Oh
he was
man.
like trying to he was playing a lot more. Uh, oh dear.
Yeah, we call him Valab, the middle game magician. That's what they call him in the streets.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a good point, Omid. Keep this pawn, because this pawn will never take it. And you can't... I mean, what are you going to do if you're not going to take, I guess? No, this looks very good for white.
Oh, dude, I found it. It's
Oh,
not
You
exactly
found
the
it?
same.
Yes, let's
It's
go.
not exactly the same. I'm sorry. There's just
Little
no, it's
similarities.
not exactly the same.
Okay,
Like
okay.
it's not worth showing, but it was the game that reminded me of it. It was he had like a pawn on G3 and one of the pawns ended up going to G5, but not exactly the same. Not
Okay,
exactly.
so there's hope for Aman yet.
There's hope for Mon. I'm not sure that this will happen either. Um,
But I mean, if f4 and h5, you get that open file like
yeah,
Rudy's,
I
or
don't know
not
how
Rudy,
like we shouldn't
Cordy's.
be like too excited about this. I'm just saying because as the pieces get traded off, like and we're kind of slow um on the chessboard, Tommy. We're slow on the chessboard.
Of course.
Um, then it might not. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. Like Black can always consider playing things like King G7 and Rook H8. Um, so yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. This is what I'm saying. How Aman looks right now. He looks a bit like a bird. He looks like kind of just like he's
no,
perched
I see it.
over
I see it.
the hair. Like he's
It's very like there was that animated movie where they would be like have that flow hair. I know what you mean.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, forming the perfect right triangle. Logical. Classic
So
geometry. I'm trolling.
seeing a lot of real titans of Canadian chess behind them on
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
So in the green we have
Mike
Brando, age
Brava.
progressed 20 years, and then we got Tinky Winky
And
after a summer in Bangkok.
I can
Sorry,
confirm.
that's Olivier. I played that guy
Is
twice.
that
In fact,
Olivier?
yes, I played him very recently. Um, he's a former student of Lafong, believe it or not.
Really
Yes, that's
interesting.
a Lafong brah. Uh,
Wow.
Interesting. I can confirm, by the way, that the genes checking out Amon's game right now are Mr. Kusha.
Kusha. Oh, is that the guy that streams on Twitch?
Yep.
That's him. Very nice.
well, yeah, it used to be Brando, but he got banned apparently.
Yep, Brando is no more. Can't even appeal it.
Can't even comment. Yes.
Yeah, bud. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm putting the dirt, bud. I'm a band forever, bud. Oh, that's really funny. You can't even chat.
No, he can't. And if he makes another account, he can get like IP banned for ban evasion.
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Like it's so bad that oh my god, that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
It really is.
I mean, we can kind of guess what Brandon would say in this situation. You know, he's kind of like a racist Pokemon. He just says the same thing over and over. And so it's like, yeah, bud.
No, but it's also terrible because like chessbrah can't even have him on anymore now because like you know how like people got in trouble for having the various streamers on
Mhm,
that were like banned like Dr. Disrespect or whatever. They can't
yeah,
even have Brando on. So no more matches for Brando, no more
yeah,
Twitch matches, no more nothing.
yeah. Those two guys are pretty comparable. Dr. Disrespect and Brando, two titans of Twitch streaming right there. So
I think Brando is actually pretty short, but
He's like my
yeah.
height. He is about my height. 5'6", 5'7", but he's built from hockey.
yes.
Yes, something. Okay. Position.
Uh,
H5.
I'm not gonna get concerned until Amon doesn't move for like another 20 minutes. I've said my options. I said H4, F4,
Uh,
knight F3. I expect knight F3. I'm like 5'10", 5'11", Ralph, but I'm taller than Brandon, and really that's what matters.
Indeed. I'm
I don't-
gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully Amon will have made a move by the time I get back.
Yeah, take your time, Play a few blitz games, Toilet tactics. Are we worried about like um C takes moves over here, C takes, and that knight coming in hitting the king?
So I don't even think. I think one of the ideas in a lot of these like French defense sort of positions that you'll see a lot nowadays is when black takes on d4, you don't even take back because it's kind of more important at the time that you
Mm,
have. So you in fact it's more important that you have the pawn on e5 than you take back on d4 or something. So for example, I'm sure that if I'm on if instead of h5 uh we saw like c takes d, Amon
mm-hmm.
would play like knight f3, right? And
Knight
then
F3.
right, and if he were to take on c3 one more time, maybe he would take on g5 first, but I would also be willing to bet on the move b takes c3. And the idea, like, okay, you give up a pawn, but uh, black is wasting a lot of time, and like a rook will come to the d file really, really quickly.
Mm.
So
So you're saying the D is worth it?
the d is always worth it. I think
Okay.
we would do a lot for not the d, the e pawn. We would do a
The,
lot to
the
secure that e pawn.
I've never gotten any E before, but
Well,
all
you're a
right.
doctor, right? You know better than to do those sorts of things. But
Yeah, exactly. The D is very healthy though. All
right.
righty. I'll talk to Eddie Barber afterwards. He can get me both of those things. So, yeah. So, but what about like C takes? Would you play like F4 ever in that situation, or is that too
I might.
ugly
I
looking?
know the thing about moving the knight, like c takes and then knight f3. I like if is that it makes it so D takes C doesn't come with tempo. So like I want to get the knight off, or even like bishop takes on d2 and then queen takes d2, and then maybe it's a lot better to take on c3 because then we get tempo against the queen. So I would certainly consider. I would like again any c takes d. I would always be playing knight f3.
And we don't have a move.
Yeah, again the perch.
Have we got any moves? No.
No moves. No moves.
Go back to the bathroom, Gory, until we get a move. Wait, did I hear some water?
There's lots of people who like wear chess outfits to chess tournaments, and it always tilts me a little bit.
I mean, where else are you gonna wear them though? You can't wear it at like the grocery store. It's just like
I think it's less dorky to wear the chess merch at the grocery store than it is to wear it at the chess tournament. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I don't want anyone in public to know I do anything related to chess.
Like I completely agree, but
I'm sure as hell not wearing a giant chessboard like Roman over here.
Well, it looks very popular to wear chess apparel. The guy behind him on is also wearing a chessboard.
Olivier is. I think he should be bullied and shamed for it, and I would have made fun of Olivier for wearing chess merch.
Unless it's the chessbrah chess merch, of course.
Sure. Just because
Unless it's chessbrah.
if it's this
merch.
chess bra, because I'm on the chess bra channel, I say yes, go ahead and wear your chess bra hoodies to tournaments.
Okay.
Amana's wearing merch, but it's very tasteful, Eric. It's very tasteful. It's like a little logo, like over the breast
is
pocket.
very
It doesn't
tasteful.
say "I play chess." Look at I'm a chess player. I like it. I like chess so much.
So you think that the people who don't play chess know what the chessbrah logo looks like?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
Oh, for
you're
the
wearing
board,
a
for
shirt
the
that says
board.
Well,
it
the
says chess bra
chessbrah,
on it.
the hoodie with the red maple leaf on it, the one that looks like Ronald McDonald's like pubic hair. It's actually the maple leaf. People think you're Canadian and they treat you so much better in public. And
Yes,
so it's
that one is
awesome.
nice. It's nice and tasteful. It's nice. Like I'm Canadian and I like horses or something, or I'm Canadian and I like bulls. Shout out to Mattis.
Yes.
Eric had a Google. I heard it from up here. Aman is doing one of his classic things. It's good though, because as Amadan said, this is the critical position. And
I'm definitely not from Maryland. I would be very ashamed to be from Maryland.
it seems like Aman might be making a move soon. He's he's
How do you
leaning
know?
forward. He's ready
I
for
love-
it. His
Is
hand.
it the way he strokes his hair?
Yes, and his
No,
hand
this
moved
is,
up a little bit.
I like how
Oh,
he's
he went back to the thinking position, guys.
Yeah.
Back to thinking. Going to read out some thank yous. Thank you to the 1000 Master for 82 months. It's a very long time.
82 months. Holy
Yeah, I know.
shit.
That's like half the time I've been alive. That's what, like 6 years? Well, I'm 20 now.
on h4, if knight f3 h4, I think you're obligated to take on g5, and then you have to play f4 if he takes back. If he captures, then we were thinking queen g4 or something like that. We were kind of vaguely discussing this idea of keeping the queen there.
Yep.
You could also play by the way, sorry, instead of queen g4, you could play f4 here after knight takes g5, h takes g. You could play f4 as well, and then like you're really discouraged as black to take no, not h4, f4 instead, f4.
Oh yes.
Because we want the
we want it to be taken. Yep.
We want it to be taken, right? And that's kind of essentially forcing the h file to be open.
Yep. Omid was saying that's why he would like f4 now. So if our knight does get here and this pawn somehow gets here.
Yeah, I guess then like the question is like, is it better? There might be another line somewhere, right? Where it's like, maybe the queen takes on if the queen takes on g5, then you're obligated for sure to play f4. because you have to like sorry. So the line being knight f3, sorry h4,
I know.
knight
the
f3,
lines.
h4, knight takes g5, queen takes g5, f4 is forced, because otherwise you're losing the bishop. So, and then I would expect, I guess queen e7. You could also consider the move queen h6, but it doesn't look
It
like
really
nearly
doesn't
as
look
good.
good. Double H
Yeah.
pawns, because H pawns are tricky.
No,
and,
well, you want to keep the queen covering the h4 pawn, right? So,
mhm.
and then here you would play bishop f2 to save your bishop. And it honestly, like, it seems really kind of nice for white. I don't know. You have the bishop pair. I mean, your dark squared bishop isn't amazing, but you're breaking apart the um, the the structure. And yeah, queen g4 would like hit both like, and no, if the guy is playing g5, he's just like, that's admitting to being
Well,
lost.
there's I don't know. I don't know what else you would do here though to protect this pawn.
Yeah, I guess you're just lost. I don't know. So
You're losing this pawn
um,
by force though. No.
yeah, I suppose so. So
I guess
yeah,
you
I
would
think what I'm
probably take here then, and or do something on this
no,
side.
I guess it's just lost. This might just be terrible. So
Okay.
I'm not sure. I would say though that what Amon is doing is he's like going through and thinking about literally all of these different like different lines. I'm
Movers.
curious as to the games that he actually played though, like um what the response
What
was
happened?
after knight
Yeah.
f3. There was h4 and there was bishop h6. Um, and then queen h6 was played, but to be honest, like in one of the games it was h4, and the other game it was bishop h6. I mean, these are just blitz games, right? But
Yeah.
Amon won with bishop h6, and he lost the game with h4. But I frankly I liked his position better in the one with h4.
What did he
Um,
What did he do on H4? Did he take the bishop or?
yeah, he had. Yeah, well, you have to take the bishop,
I
and then we
mean,
saw the line.
I meant
H,
I meant queen or knight.
knight takes bishop, and then takes back
Which one?
on g5,
Oh, okay.
and then f4, and then queen h6, and then bishop f2, and then c takes d. Um,
Interesting that he didn't go into this endgame. I would have welcomed
well,
it right away.
no way would you do that. Queen h5 is bad. No, he played queen h6, not queen h5.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, that makes sense.
Queen h6, and then bishop f2 was played, and so, and then c takes d, and then bishop b5. Uh, and this is somehow he lost this, and I don't know. I kind of like it. It seems all right for us.
It's possible it went
Like,
down to a time scramble.
yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the game.
Are the clocks are showing? Does that kind of have? Yep, the time
So
is accurate.
I think this was honestly, as much as I hate the London, this was like a really good line for Roman. Like I have a lot of faith that
Yeah,
he's just gonna like figure out something right here, even if it's not. It just seems quite good. Like
yeah.
I think White has a lot of initiative.
Wow,
You know,
wow, guys, on the board right now. No new moves. I just want to
We got
make you
F4 though. We
make
just
that
got
quiet.
F4.
Oh, F4 for the boys.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
oh wow, okay. So he's going for f4. That's
I
great.
always rejoice when it's get a move
New move.
because this F4 took 26 minutes.
No, but this
I
is
mean,
It's good though.
it's a spicy move.
It's
I
the
think
It's a
important
spicy
time.
move.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if we actually deviated or not. So
Spicy move. So F4, bishop E7, or bishop H6.
I think
well,
you.
we have to think about h4 now as well. H4 is a possibility.
I
Although
mean,
on h4 we could transpose to knight f3.
I mean
Um,
H4. Yeah, like we said, if you
no,
take,
I
then knight
don't take,
F3 and
don't take. I wouldn't take. Please don't take. I just don't like it. I just don't like the structure.
Okay,
I would
so
play knight f3 first
okay.
because I want to take back with on g5 with my knight.
Yep.
And so it kind of obligates him to play bishop e7. I would
mean,
kind of guess.
either way, I think if you are able to take back on G3 with the H pawn, regardless if you take on G5 with the pawn or the knight, it should be good.
No, I bet. So this just looks. I don't know. I'd be pretty happy. I'd be playing like g3 here, as white, almost
I just
pre-move.
want to look at this line. Yeah, this looks really bad for black. Because if you don't do anything, I'll just take here, and my rook will be active.
Yeah,
And
you don't
then,
have to touch that pawn right now. and let it sit.
Well, I kind of want to get my rook open too.
It'll
So
get
according
open.
to my database, we've had one game.
Do you have a
one game-
database or a PDF?
Well, Eddie Barber hasn't shared his London System PDF with me, so
Oh
I'm
my God.
unfortunately
Okay.
using ChessBase.
All right.
But this line was played once in Title Tuesday, not F4 though, Knight F3 first instead, and
Mm.
yeah, I'm not sure if he's seen F4 before, but I kind of like this. This looks really nice for
It does, yeah.
for white.
So, Kurtz, National Master Eric Kurtz, are they still space barring through the London system,
Mhm.
or did we start a chess game?
I think a chess game has been started, although
Has started.
I
All
wouldn't
right,
be
guys.
I wouldn't be surprised though if someone somewhere has this on their like in their files. I would be
That's
willing
pretty
to
funny.
bet that some like high energy young GM has like yes, an F4 here is just and they'll whip it out against them on.
Mm.
So, Kurtz, do you think if bishop h6, what do you think about castling here?
Bishop h6.
If it's played, I know it's a big if.
Bishop h6, I would play knight f3 even still.
Okay.
And the reason being is that I would like to I'd like to play bishop h4.
Mm,
And then
too
like
many.
plant and like bishop h4 and then like bishop f6, knight
yeah.
g5, g3, like just plant and
You know what's
you
really
know.
funny? I'm just gonna kill like one tempo because then everything kind of comes with tempo. After this,
Yeah. I don't know. It's just bishop h6 is an awful move. Like it's just garbage. It
no,
doesn't
I
really
know.
do anything.
Yeah, agreed. I'm
This
trying
is
to show a
just
funny
so
thing to
many
the mind.
holes.
Kill another one, and now you can play this.
Yeah,
I just
Yes.
realized that this position, the pattern was here, so I wanted to kill enough
Nice.
tempo.
That's disgusting. That's horrible.
That is disgusting.
Why would you do that to a person?
It's very nice though. Two
Oh my God,
bishops.
that's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So
F4.
bishop h6 is terrible.
Yeah, so I think we're either gonna see h4, which also doesn't look great. I think h4 knight f3 would be my preferred move, but also bishop e7 here might just be because that if you're not sure about the complications, you shouldn't play h4. And so I would think that that black will be playing bishop h7 instead of h4 as and just going without like making the commitment because there's no real need to push the pawn, make the pawn weak.
Yeah.
But even still here, it just I don't know.
No, this is very nice for white. Amon can even think about castling just to bring more pieces in.
Yeah, I might not even play knight f3. I might want to keep the I might castle and keep the f file open and just like attempt to punch through with like f5. The only question that I have is where does my knight go? Because I would really like to be able to play like punch through f5, either
Mhm.
f5 and then d5 is weak, or f5 and then h5 is weak. So I need my knight to go somewhere so it can get out of the way of both the f file and the d file.
We
So
did
I
get
can
bishop
have
e7.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I would be no, again, I was just talking about how takes on d4. I don't know that we really care about that much. Just because in a lot of these French positions, sometimes you just don't really care about the pawn and you care about keeping your pawn on e5. So, like like if you take on d4 and let's say I play knight f3 or knight b3 or something like that, and you take on c3, I'm like, okay, dude, whatever. Uh, the whole point is I have the time. Now, okay, the engine will probably tell you like, what are you talking about? Of course you care about this pawn, but
We're
uh,
people. It's a lot harder to defend
yeah,
all
so
the
I might
threats.
take back on c3, but also just like if visually the idea is to just punch again. I want to punch it with f5, rook d1 and just really send it at the guy. Like maybe take back on c3. Let's say bishop b7, um, bishop b7. Like
Oh yeah,
bishop b7 for black.
I heard
Uh,
d7. Sorry.
and then sure either one, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
And then I'm playing like rook d1 and f5, and just weird stuff like that, or bishop f2 and like h3 g4, so
You're really just cracking in on the king side.
well I'm trying to. Uh, the other point is that I don't know if this is necessarily Aman style, but he is a London system player, and London system players like love their free attack. They love their attack for like nothing.
Yeah.
right? And so
That's kind of a stereotype, but it's true, like most stereotypes.
Mhm.
it's like Brando the bully is not here.
He's not with us anymore on Twitch.
He's not with us right now. So I think we have to keep that talk on hold.
Rest in peace, Brando.
we
We
miss
need
you,
a
bud.
Brando memorial stream. What we need.
It's really funny
Can we
because
get free Brando trending on Twitter?
hashtag free
Even though-
Brando. He doesn't
sure
deserve
his-
it.
I'm sure his ban was completely justified. But yeah, free Brando.
I will tell you, I was on one of his streams and I felt uncomfortable. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Okay. Excuse me, I'm just taking care of one thing right now, and I'll get back to chirping in a bit.
No problem at all. Yeah, if Shami is uncomfortable, then that is something.
It
It's
was
certainly-
there's certain terms we don't use anymore.
Okay, so did he actually end up playing? What did he? It looks like he played Bishop B7.
Yep.
Okay, so Bishop B7 on the board. I expect we'll see Knight F3 or castles. If thank you for the Factor subscription.
Oh, Factor,
Ooh.
go Factor. Factor buddy.
For if you send proof to Eric, you will get a lesson, well, a percent off a lesson. That's a matter, percent off a lesson, and free tier 3, and you get $120 off the Factor. Anyway, so
And also Valentinian will take a shot for each Factor sign up. So
that's
if we get
big.
like 5 of them, that's like a normal Wednesday night for Valentinian.
I mean, let's
a
make it
Monday.
a goal, a stream goal to
Get
have
Val fucked
Valentinian
up. I do agree.
die of liver poisoning. So we can do it, guys. With enough healthy eating, we can kill Valentinian.
by you're being healthier makes Valentinian less healthy.
Yep. No, but that's very
Oh,
sounds like a
win-win
win-win.
situation. All right, Bishop E7.
We're perching.
We
as
are
well.
perching.
Yeah, I expect Knight F. I think Knight F3 is the most Amon move.
Yeah.
It's solid. It gets a piece.
It
on a
also
square
it
that we
defends
wanted.
D4 as well.
It defends D4. So frankly, again, if we were to see Knight F3, C takes D, I don't know that I would confidently bet on either Knight takes or pawn takes back. I would personally, I think we'll see Bishop B5 because that's what Amon has played in the past, which also hangs on to the pawn tactically. But like, I'm just saying that I might sack the pawn. I don't know.
Yeah, there's another idea of Bishop F2 and G5.
Yeah,
just, like,
Bishop
really.
F5 is what Amadan wants to do.
That's very spicy.
E4, excuse me.
Yep, G4. I'm sorry.
It's probably on Amon's mind because I recall from the interview this morning, he said that he had played G4, G5 in literally every single game.
Yes, he
And
has.
so he might just for the meme, he might decide to do it a second time.
If it's playable, he'll do it.
Yeah, maybe.
He did say he was also gonna go into an England and sack his queen. So
Right. Well, he had to face E4, so
yeah. Yep. I think this is definitely a position you can win though, as white.
no, I'm willing to bet that that on Amon here, even if the engine reads equal. I think like this is first of all, this is the best time, like the best pace that Amon's played all fucking tournament.
Mhm.
So like he's only down what 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So that's really positive.
Yeah,
Like
for
we're
him,
on
it's really good.
move 15, and so it's like thank God that we're not down to 20 minutes at this point.
Yeah.
And also it's just like his sort of position, right? This London system nonsense. He has like literally videos about this line on chess.com.
Yeah, thousands of games played in it.
Yeah.
It's a wheelhouse.
Yep, certainly. Yeah, Eddie Barber wants Knight F3. Amadan was suggesting Bishop F2. I think we'll see Knight F3. Or also bishop b5 directly is a move. Just to tempo the old guy. No, I think it's Victor Mikulewski.
I can look it up right
Is
now.
higher rated. I think Mark Paragua might be higher rated. I think
Was that GM Mark Maragua that you drew
very
against?
same. Very
Wow.
same. Wow.
Did we get a move?
No, Amon is still thinking after bishop e7.
It does look like Mark is the highest rated GM.
What about Mikulewski? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Sorry.
I'm looking
Cheeky
for it
knight
anyway.
f1. That's a creative
Ooh,
counter move.
Knight f1, knight
Oh,
e3 pass.
Razvan.
Yeah.
Razvan prior to like he literally I had one of the shittiest games I ever played against Razvan as white. He like just it was terrible. I don't even want to think about it. I tried to play a Maraxi bind against him and he just like absolutely skull fucked me.
It's a funny term.
Well, it was terrible. It was just a very
It
bad
describes
time.
it well.
Yes, it was just a very bad time. I felt like
Oh,
I
victors.
left the game feeling like a complete moron. And then what's worse is that he lost to this kid the very next round. And it was just this kid my rating. I was disgusted with myself.
You softened him up. It's like you opened
Yeah,
up the
no,
you
but I didn't. That's the point. He spent about 20 minutes the entire game. Disgusting.
Yeah, so I guess it depends what rating is who's highest rated. Because FIDE and Canada rating are different.
Yeah, isn't Victor? He's like an Israeli GM, right? I think. Yeah. Wasn't he working with Andrew Tang for a little bit? I could be thinking about somebody else though.
Maybe. Oh, I see Victor, yeah. He is 26, 29. Let's see where it comes out of.
Well, I mean, and Eddie Barber. Let's not split hairs here, but
It says ISR. You know what country
yeah,
that is?
Israel.
Israel.
Israel. I knew he was Israeli, but also the other fun fact is he might have. I thought he was working with Andrew Tang for a little bit. Like he was Andrew Tang's coach for a while.
I
I
wouldn't
know
be
John
surprised.
Bartholomew used to work with Tang, but that wasn't the
Yeah.
question.
I think he's resettled with another grandmaster.
I see. I think I could be thinking about somebody else though. It's totally true.
Amon is below 40. But I'm not worried. Because even this position, if he's calculating here, he can build the edge for the later. But he's getting a bit low.
You want Amon to start edging later. I understand. It's fair. I don't know. I am starting to get slightly disturbed by the amount of time that we're spending here.
Yeah.
I think it's you kind of. I would have hoped that you would come up with a plan to play on bishop e7, like before you play f4. Knight f3 CD. Oh, sorry. Would you play CD though, Kempsey? I've been talking about how I don't know if I would even like I might consider not taking back on uh on d4, but
And then like castles
maybe
here.
maybe you should. Maybe it's kind of ridiculous to make the suggestion.
You have
Yes,
to do
please.
CD, knight b4.
Well,
Hurts.
Amon in Blitz
Okay.
throws in this move to hit the knight.
What about CD bishop b5, Mr. Kemps?
CD bishop b5.
We will let it. There's a bit of delay.
Yeah, maybe you're not necessarily taking on c6, but you can throw this in potentially.
This is what Amon played in Blitz, so he's definitely seen the idea
Bishop
before.
d7, bishop b7, b4, I guess. All right, dude. Bruh.
What if you, and this is bad, where you don't consider this at all?
I'm not even looking at your screen. Hold on, I'm watching the chat.
No
That's a
problem.
bad bishop.
No, well, if you're gonna do this, you should take on d4 with the knight. But I also don't think that you should do that. No. Take on if you're gonna take on c6, you should take on d4 with the knight. But I also don't think that you're gonna do that.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, like
I don't
It's
know.
not. It's just bishop
I don't.
pair. Your bishop is shitty.
I don't like
Uh,
taking my knight away from the king side attack. You know.
Yeah, I
yeah, but
agree.
you want the c3 pawn to cover b4. I think you don't want it, as opposed to creating a backwards pawn on d4 and being like, okay, here's my shitty pawn. You want a nice structure, but I really don't think you should take on c6 though. I'm just pointing it out as a possibility to Bob.
Hello, worship. How you doing, buddy?
Oh my God, it's Warshap. Whew.
Yeah, I'm honestly trying to work out all these details now, but again, I would have hoped before we play f4. I guess the other thing you could try is maybe take on c5. Is that kind of ridiculous though? Like maybe you don't want to have to deal with taking on d4, so you take on c5, but it just feels really stupid because
I don't hate that
you
though.
no, but you're making his bishop better. You're like, yes, I'm gonna go get away from g5, so you can take on c5 with that bishop that I just scared away with this move f4. Like, no, fuck that shit.
Hello, Johnny DJ. Johnny DJ's in the chat.
Feel free to say those on stream, Tommy. We would have loved to hear that.
What that
Oh,
Warshap
that is
looks
a
like.
great
I've
that is a
used it.
great comment.
I've used it before. I've told
Okay, well,
Warshap that he looks like a Confederate general when you look at the facial hair and stuff like that. I can imagine him. You know,
okay. So knight f3, as we
heritage, not hate. You know. Okay, back to the position though, where we have white and black fighting for
do you want me to
dominance.
give you a nice fun fact? I don't have any pictures of this, Tommy Shelby, but I was a Revolutionary War reenactor in high school.
I can see it.
What?
I can see it.
Were you fighting for the Brits or what were you
No,
doing there?
of course, I was fighting for
The
for the
British did
Americans,
nothing wrong, you know, and so
but
you were
it was honestly
wow.
extremely fun.
What was your role in the army? Were you
I mean,
just
just a militia, a
huh?
militia, like I couldn't wear my glasses or whatever, because it
Because
was
they didn't have
Wait,
glasses
so
at
you're
that
in a
time?
militia,
Oh,
so they
wow.
gave you a
my
gun and you're
glasses
blind?
weren't period appropriate because the term in the
Oh
U.S.
man.
I had a history teacher who was into it. It was so fucking fun. You have no idea. Like
Wait,
we would charge the British. We would like fix bayonets and charge the British.
how blind are
And
you
we would
without your
like
glasses?
people would pretend to die. You'd have to drag them off the field. It was
Wow.
some of the you would like load the musket with like the black powder. We had these fake muskets. You would like bite off this little bit of black powder, put the black powder in like the pan, and cock it back, and then pretend to fire it. It was it was some of the most fun I've ever had. I
That's
only got
pretty
to do it like
sweet.
once or twice, but
Then you have a guy that brings a bayonet to school and he's like, "Oh, we're doing a reenactment today? What?" You know, and he didn't even know. He just brought the weapon.
Perfect.
my school owned a cannon for it. We literally owned a cannon. Like the history teacher got them to pay for a cannon.
That's a fun history teacher.
Yeah, it was a great time. It was so fun. I would love to do it again. But there's not much Revolutionary War reenactment in Texas, so
Hmm.
True.
Uh,
True. Wasn't the Revolutionary War not even fought in Texas?
no, it didn't exist yet.
Corey. Yeah. Texas was kindly borrowed from Mexico. You know, thank you,
Kindly.
Mexico.
Yep.
Thank you, Mexico.
We'll be taking that now.
Viva la raza. All right.
The other insight that I have is that like so the term now this is so tricky. So I'm just doing this to give Tommy Shelby ammunition. I'm not digressing gold threads. Hold on, one more thing. The term that they like to use is called living historians. Right? You're not reenactors, you're living historians because the whole point is that you want to expose the general public to history and you're being a living historian and kind of showing them that in that way. And so among that community, like Civil War people are like considered fucking crazy, and like it's much more chill to do like Revolutionary War reenactment stuff. So like just all right, but I'll digress. Let's talk about the stupid chess now.
Well, now I want to know why the Civil War people are fucking crazy.
Just because like of the whole all the baggage that comes along with like the
Okay,
So
fair.
you know
here's the thing. There in the Revolutionary War, people don't talk about, you know, one side didn't really lose and they're not worried about the British fighting the
exactly
Americans again.
exactly
You know,
like
and so
just, just imagine like everything that the South Park episode had. It's just exactly the same thing. So
That's pretty sweet. I gotta check it out, but
It's a lot of fun. My brother lives in Virginia now, so I want him to go get back into doing that because he also did that sort of thing. So I can go join him and do it again.
yeah, I've
You
I've
want
never been big on the history. I went to Richmond and there's a bridge where the South kind of, lost to, the Union. I guess there was the last battle or someone big battle was in Richmond and stuff like that. So that was kind of cool to kind of walk along. I don't think I would dress up though. Plus, as if it was period appropriate, they'd probably, not a lot of tech support
you would
needed
like-
during the Revolutionary War. So. Have you
Fuck
tried
me.
restarting the cannon?
Oh, tell me a retreat.
Knight F3 is on the board, by the way.
Yes, we know.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was a bit rude.
I'm slow.
But
It's all right. I was distracted by the thought of a brown man in the Revolutionary War.
But
Probably.
okay, just because it's a fun topic, like these groups generally are very inclusive, and so they would just like help you come up with a story for why you're there, like like how you came in, joined the militia or something. Like
Oh,
I promise, they're
well, it would be a
super
pretty
nice people.
bad backstory.
I'm pretty sure they would think I was an animal for meat and like
No,
shoot
it's
me
not like
for
D&D,
dinner.
Henson.
Okay.
Basically, you go to these like events that like okay, we're talking about this a lot, but it's centered around like historical events. It is historical LARPing, but it's centered around historical events, like famous battles in like the Revolutionary War. So, for example, I participated in the Battle of Monmouth, and they have it during a weekend that's close in time to when it happened back in history. And you would have like the parents would take their kids out and see like, look at this thing because it's something to watch, and then like there'd be a whole event around it, and as a participant in the battle, a quote unquote living historian, you would be expected to like to talk to people, to like people who are visiting, and explain what you're doing, like if you've ever visited like a historical place in like, I don't know, Charleston, South Carolina, you have people who are like actors. So
There was
so
an episode of Psych where they had a reenactment like going on in the background as they were solving a murder plot. So I know what you're talking about.
yeah, yeah. Is Vaughn very seriously wearing sweatpants? I feel like those are jeans, but like I don't know. How do we feel
He's
about
been wearing
that?
hoodies, and I think it's a little cold in there.
No, those are jeans. I can confirm on the bigger
Okay,
cam. They're
okay,
jeans.
gotcha.
They do
I
look
see a lot
like
of hoodies.
it says
Nope,
Kemps.
they're definitely jeans. I got the big
Okay,
cam up.
but the guy next to their board is also wearing a checkered pattern shirt.
No, I
Is
know
this
it's a
like
big troll.
I don't know why Olivier is doing that. It seems
why?
I have a much bigger cam than being shown. I have a bigger picture. Can confirm. Nope,
well.
definitely.
See, no. Amon buys these jeans. I've actually like gone jean shopping with Amon, and he'll buy these jeans that have like the sweatpants. Yeah, it's exactly what Hanson is saying. He'll buy these jeans that have like the sweatpants like cord in them, for the old belly,
Oh
uh,
God.
and but they're also just jeans.
Okay, so we're both right. We're both right.
And he'll pay like
Those are
like
jeans.
$400-$500 for them.
I think the stand up.
Yeah, it confirms sweater jeans.
Yep, so we're both right. We're both right, Robin.
I mean, I've never seen a pair of jeans with like strings in the.
No,
in
either
the,
have I, honestly.
I
I
just
mean,
I think it's
this
bizarre.
is pandemic wear
Jeans.
though, right? Everyone's wearing like the sweatpants technology boom during the
No,
pandemic
but
has
I've
gone
seen him
up.
buy these before the
They're
pandemic.
stylish. I like them. They're probably really comfortable too.
They look good, man. And he's got that donk as he's getting up, There you go. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave, Hambo.
Exactly. We
He's
still
knocking
got the
over
back
chairs. Amon's knocking over chairs as he turns sideways in the chess hall. So.
Yeah, I don't know. It's Amon is very stylish. He takes buying his clothes seriously.
Oh, we just got it linked to us. I hope this isn't, but I'm quite curious.
Do we have a chessbrah promo
It
code?
got linked
Can we
to
get
us.
a diesel sponsorship, Hanson?
Ooh,
Can we reach out to them?
diesel.
I'm accepting cookies because I want to click this. Very, very stylish. This is
Wow.
apparently what
Okay,
it is.
but jean shorts. I got criticized for wearing jean shorts in Montreal. Very,
Well,
like,
that was before
rightly so.
LeBron did it, so now it's cool.
Rightly so. Rightly so.
I'm gonna have to go back.
See, like there's the yeah.
Back to the game. You have twig.
I was like, hey, not anymore. I'm a runner now.
So you think C takes over here? C takes D?
I don't give a shit about the fucking position anymore.
C takes D.
Yeah,
And
C
then
takes
knight
D.
takes knight takes. You don't like knight takes? I thought you said knight takes.
No, it was a different position.
No, knight takes. Like I think
That was
the
with
opposite
this.
without
Mm.
knight swap. He thinks we're gonna play CD. But what did Amon played knight f3, and the guy is still thinking. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
And we'll see knight b4. I don't know. Do you tuck the bishop away? Are you a tucker here? Probably not. Maybe bishop b5 is necessary to keep to stop bishop a6 from happening. I don't even know what that is. I don't know who Brittany Grimer is.
I think she got locked
Brittany-
away in Mexico
yeah.
for not Mexico, in Russia for weed.
Russia.
Yeah, for weed.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
stuck
I
in
have no
Russia
idea.
currently,
Oh wow.
and they're trying to swap her for political, prisoners or whatever, and it's a very
Is she like
very
an Olympian or something? Or
yeah, she's
She's
a WNBA player.
Yep.
oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea.
You have no opinion on this?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know the circumstances of like why she went over there. So
What? I
Play
think it
basketball,
was
right?
it was for basketball.
She got caught with like THC cartridges
but
or something at the
right
airport.
now going to Russia for basketball, like when did you start to go to Russia for basketball?
So
I
she
don't know.
she got caught with like one of these things, which is quite funny.
No, but I understand, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, why are we going to Russia? Why is anybody going to Russia right now? Just
Money? I don't know.
okay. Oh, she plays pro basketball in Russia. Yeah, it
Oh.
feels like this is
She's a
your
basketball player.
Yeah.
Cat's like, well, actually, she played for this team, the Moscow Mongoloids. She was the point guard. Like, I don't know, guys. We got the gist of it. She's stuck over there.
lots of WNBA trivia buffs in the chessbrah chat. It's very interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
A lot
funny.
of this the WNBA fan base right here. You know this chat is going to correct you on anything. It doesn't matter if it's the Revolutionary War or the WNBA.
A lot of
There's always
actually nerds.
Exactly. Actually, they're living historians. I don't know. Fuck.
Attaboy, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. I love women too. Let's get a clap for I love women, or is it?
I mean, it's not that I care about WNBA or like don't care about. It's just that I don't watch sports. So like in general, like
not a sports bra.
Not a sports bra. So like the WNBA and the NBA thing for me.
It's very funny though. The WNBA they complain about their salaries, but the NBA keeps them in commission. They operate at a loss.
Not a sports bra. Jesse Jackson, the WNBA fan base and the Revolutionary War reenactment fan bases are one.
They're the same
Great
size,
comment.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
Great comment.
The Venn diagram is a circle for those two groups.
Yep. So I think we're gonna get another long think from his opponent.
Well, that's good. Amon can catch up on time over here. I don't think he's that far behind.
It is kind of funny how fast the time bleeds away.
Yep.
Like 20 minutes, like 20 minutes up is not that much. I think we can find that Jonathan. I think you'll find like we'll look up and we'll be talking about, I don't know, like Eddie Barber's, job at a factory or something for like 10 minutes and he still won't have.
Yep. Because Amon has also used like 39 minutes in the last two moves. Now it's opponent's turn to kind of, hey, what is my opponent thinking?
Wow. Matt Amoroso says, if there is no risk of concussion, it's not a sport.
Well, people say shooting's a sport. Like hunting. I don't think you're
I
getting
don't know.
concussed there.
Do people get concussed in curling? I'm pretty sure curling is a sport.
That's just a very bad take. There's a lot of sports you don't need to get concussed in.
You can get a concussion in chess.
Yeah, didn't you see that guy fall off his chair when he went to resign?
Oh, yeah, that's
And
funny.
and what was that? It was the World Cup, right?
Yeah, but what's funny is I forget who his opponent was, that troll. He's like, as he's falling, he puts out his hand to shake his hand,
So
like, but only after he started falling.
yeah.
That's a very Canadian comment from Tom. I had a very intense argument with a quotes semi-pro curling player at the Stampede the other day. Most Canadian comment I've ever heard.
Buddy
No,
tried to
bud, it's
convince
not a
me he
sport,
was an
bud.
athlete.
Jesus.
No, but it's a sport. I swear, bud. Or wasn't the World Rapid and Blitz? I don't remember.
And
It was the
only
World Rapid and
It
Blitz.
was?
I don't
Okay.
remember the guy's name.
Yeah, it's not the World Cup.
only thing I'm curling are weights and my eyelashes.
Canadians argue a lot. I don't know, JC. I'm not sure that you have a concept like Canadians love to argue. They really enjoy it.
What are you talking about, bud? We don't like to argue.
Brando the bully is a great
Brando
example.
loves it. His opponent was in a not like this position for a while. It was very funny. It's the calculating, when you go like this. It's the not like this emote on Twitch.
Mm.
Brando the
Curlers are
bully.
drug tested? What sort of drug is gonna help you at curling?
Yeah, true. Like being faster and stronger doesn't make you a better curler. I guess maybe in like the pushing, but it's accuracy now.
So, did you know that it's illegal in FIDE to have like a beer during the game? It's
Really, even though
yeah.
that
So
would make you probably play worse.
no, not
Arguably.
necessarily. I mean, I was playing this Saskatchewan Open with Yvonne. There's a vlog of this, by the way, a criminally underrated vlog, um, on the chessbrah channel for those interested. And I was playing a playoff with Amon for second place with Amon and someone I don't remember a Nietzsche like this WIM. And so I made the joke, hey, like Omid, you want to run and get me a rum and coke for this game? And she's like, yeah, go ahead and do that. But then I just win by default. I'm like, oh wow, but that's when I learned it's apparently illegal to have alcohol during the game. In It's definitely not. Well, I'm sure it's not enforced,
Can you
but like
if it is enforced though, can you buy it's
I
definitely
have
not
no idea. I mean, I have no idea if it's enforced or not. I'm sure like that you can get some like you could point to some performance enhancing rule. I guess I don't know. I suppose
St.
it
Louis
depends on the
says
tournament.
a lot of people in the St. Louis when they were doing the team chess, they were drinking behind them.
Got my glasses. I forgot how uncomfortable it is to
No,
wear
I'm
glasses.
believe me, I feel your pain. I want to do that right now too. I think I do have to. Glasses bra is one of the pain in the chat.
Robin says C takes D4. I want to play bishop F2.
C takes d4, bishop f2, and then rook g1 and g4. So no, he c takes from black,
From black.
and then bishop f2,
Yeah.
and then I don't know, like the idea being rook g1 g4, even on c3. I mean, I don't know, like I'm not sure. I wasn't about to. I just took your word for it, and it does kind of make sense. I've never actually gone to try to find the rule. Um, in You have to take back on c3. Okay, so he takes back on c3 before he plays on. But I just kind of took alcohol as an enhancer. It could be.
There was that video that Amon played Andrea, and he took like 3 shots and then played her with the same odds.
That's pretty funny.
I considered it in chess. Well, I think Hansen would probably know better.
I agree.
So the first time I went to Montreal, I went to Lafong's apartment for a birthday party.
I'm sorry.
And I didn't know, no, it was pretty lit. And so I didn't know chess players got down like that. And so
Yeah,
Eric was playing Vic the Man for shots, right?
I
I met Vic the Man, and he was in the toilet the whole night after that. Poor guy. I don't know how many shots he took. He had freaking liver poisoning or
that
something.
is a bit of
And
a fuck party, I gotta say.
so
Like
Vic the Man 6.
I came to Montreal, people kept telling me stories about how Brandon put Vic the Man in the hospital. Or it might not have been Vic the Man, but that Vic the Man literally went to the hospital because of how many shots he took.
And it's like,
IT
is this
man.
guy just like, do you not find someone on your
Nikita,
home
yeah,
rating? Like, poor guy.
Nikita went to the hospital, and then like he just came to a party like the next week. He's like, yeah, I went to the hospital. It's cool.
Just a little one. Needed a little trip there. I'm fine now.
Did you get to visit Cafe Pie there, Mr. Tommy Shelby?
Which one is cafe? I went
It's
to
like
one
the chess
place that had
cafe.
poutine.
It's the chess cafe that smells like piss on
Oh,
St.
no,
Laurent.
no, no, no.
Good.
Why does it smell like piss? Do homeless people play there?
It just smells like piss. I can't explain it. It smells like piss.
Thank you,
You walk
RPM, for
by
the 5 gifted subs.
Cafe Pie, it just smells like piss.
Cafe Pie is closed now. That's what the
Yeah,
chat is
I
saying.
mean, it smells like piss. I don't know what to tell you.
Be right back.
Perfect. I'll also thank the other ones. And thank you, Freeze, for the Prime for 19 months. Thank you, Razan, for the 21. Thank you, the Aslan, for the tier V and tier 3. And thank you, Spelter Meltdown. ID shop price will be very high. What's in the mornings? Oh,
That sounds it's extremely French. Vinewood Park des Bleus. I have no idea.
yeah, I'm a pretty American, and I took Spanish, so
I would like to visit Montreal again. Maybe not go straight from the airport to one of Lahong's parties, but you know.
yeah, that definitely sounds like a fun time. I'm gonna go make the pissing noise again. I'll be right back.
No, Drape, I don't know how to pronounce anything French.
No parlez-vous français?
No.
No hablo español?
My manager is French, and he's I kind of rip him for it every time because he's also like a big property owner, and so I say, are you buying a new chateau today? You know, he's like he's like a landlord. Like, how are your renters doing in the chateau? Yes, Johnny DJ stayed at his house actually. He did.
Apparently, he saved your lives.
Yes, it was a funny story. It was during the freeze last year. And so I had no power, but my manager did, and so my manager's like, "Hey, I can come pick you up." And he said, "Well, I have this guy Johnny DJ in my apartment. Can he come too?" And he's like, "Of course."
Well, that's
And so
just like the Revolutionary War, where you had the
yes, the
French
French did
soldiers
too.
helping the Americans, right? So
Yes,
this is history repeating itself.
yes, he's a
Yeah.
great guy, great guy.
The Great Freeze.
Yep. Sorry, you say the freeze in Texas, and you're like, everybody knows what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It was called a very secret service, Johnny DJ. But yes,
So we like to make fun of people in Texas and Michigan, like when they like freak out when there's like just a little bit of ice on the roads.
Yeah.
Like there's
Yep.
massive casualties, but they don't really have the salt and the salt trucks and those sorts of things,
Yeah, they're
and that
not
would be a
prepared
problem
for it.
here too. So
I'm
Yeah.
I'm from the East Coast, so I'm also used to like 6 inches of snow, like on the weekly.
Corey used to 6 inches. Yes.
you beat me to
I
it,
can
Chris.
take more.
Thank you. Yeah, the jokes write themselves.
They
I
do.
can take more. What if you died? Those would be your last words. 6 inches, but I could take more. Here lies Cordy Hole.
Oh God.
Yeah, really. I'm glad that they got me the national chess master or whatever chess national master on the stream to talk about for this commentary gig. Great stuff. Just really professional. You know, really. It's like when like Hikaru gets Benjamin Bach, and Rosman up on their stream. Like all they do as well is talk about how different snow sizes and 6 inches and like.
Well, they bring you on for the dick jokes, and I'm here for the chess analysis.
That's right.
Oh, Kurtz, that's very funny.
Okay, Amon is at 36 minutes. This
I
guy's
think
at 44. The time is
oh,
almost caught up. It's almost even.
okay. Who is the highest rated player in Canada? It was Kalbaya for a while, but I think he's like gone now.
Isn't it Bariev, Eugene,
It
someone?
might be. My funny story about Anton Kalbayev is that I was like really drunk and like intense around him once, and it was kind of funny. Like I was like
Funny
super
story.
angry about something. I don't know. I don't remember the story very well. Hanson knows it better. Like we went to a party. Kalbayev was there. They asked me a question. I said something really pissed off, and like Kalbayev goes, "Wow, that guy's really intense." And then I don't remember anything further. Having a bad day.
Boris, I am reading chat, Boris.
You're not
I'm
giving them
trying.
enough attention.
I'm eating French toast, so
Hey, thematic.
very thematic. We're talking about French people. I'm eating French toast, you know.
Perfect timing,
We're very
really.
French friendly, you know. Get your baguettes
Je
out.
peux soir d'ici. I don't know any French. Boris is very excited you're here.
I'm excited. Boris is here.
I'm
Hello, Neil.
pretty indifferent to
Neil,
Boris.
we were discussing a line during this game where like imagine that there's white pawns on G5 and G3, and I thought it looked like one of your games, one of your London system games. I'm not sure. Do you remember that particular game that I'm talking about?
The
Yes,
triplets.
I think you had a pawn on F4 as well somehow, but maybe the pawn on D4 was on F4 instead.
Mm.
Yeah, reputation. They had time after move 40. Yeah, I guess we can go to the live position though.
Live position.
Let's go, Boris.
Yeah, so like I said, I think like exactly what I predicted that Buddy Roman, he's like thinking forever now, and the time is nearly evening out.
Yeah.
Nearly evening out. This is like a very crazy position for sure. What else are you playing other than C takes D4?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. I think Amon might go for, well, I have no idea what Amon might go for. He might be keen on the lines. I guess the idea, like, what do you play after Bishop E5 there, Hallie?
What about C takes, and is Bishop B4 check a move?
Yeah, I was thinking about this a little bit. You don't want to move the bishop off that diagonal because you don't want bishop a6 to top. But and so bishop d4 check. Um, I thought king f1 or king f2 or something. I don't know.
I think
Can't
king
move the knight.
f2 to
King f2 and like king f2 and bishop h4 or something, and then you're playing like rook g1 and f4 and g4 or something like
But
this.
king f2, I'm worried about eventual knight takes in that dark square diagonal.
Great.
That kind of
Sorry to
opens up.
interrupt, Tommy. We just have a raid from Lafong Hua.
Lafong,
thank you,
Raid.
Lafong, for the raid.
Big
Lafong.
raid from a party of 49 from Lafong. Shout out
Thank
to
you to the
Lafong.
people. We will quickly go through Amon's game from the start, because we have time to.
No,
It
let's
was a
talk about
London.
Lafong. Can we talk about our Lord and Savior Lafong?
Well,
Of course,
All right,
Tommy.
let's catch up on the position first.
he
Let's
has his
catch up on the
former
position.
student Olivier on camera right now.
It's a Lafong student.
Hello, Lafong.
Have a great stream. So Lafong is doing the classic. He's doing the classic like networking
Yep.
that you see from it's the streamer meta now.
Yeah.
They raid, they spam a couple emotes, they say have a great stream, and then you never see them again because he has better things to do.
Well,
Well,
I
he
mean,
doesn't want to listen to us clowns.
the reason he's raiding is because he's not streaming anymore, right?
And so
So
why would
what do
he
you
be
want
on?
him? What do you
Why
want
would
him to
he be on
say?
Twitch
He's
anymore?
like, yeah, fuck you, Eric Hansen. I got my own stream
No,
now.
I
And it's like, what?
want old Lafong chirping and being controversial. That's what I want. I want Lafong courting me at a party and asking me if I like Asian girls. That's what I want.
LaFox said, don't let me end you like I did in 2016.
End me. Oh my god. Oh dude.
You still haven't recovered. Oh shit. LaFong is your daddy, bro.
Is he? He never adopted me.
I don't know.
Robin is in the chat. Robin's my daddy. He adopted me. But
Hey, it's
but
shared
Lafong, man,
custody,
he did.
man. Everyone's got a piece of you. That's what it sounds like.
I've been adopted by Aman, Eric, and Robin.
Well, then we're siblings.
3 dads.
Go, I'm on
There we go.
adoptees.
No, Hanson did adopt me. It was a controversial adoption, though.
Ooh.
It was my match against him during one of these over the board streams, but we had like fucking Alan just like pushing my chair during the.
That's
He was like
interference,
fucking
bro.
Alan
You
was
can't
like,
do that.
no, he was bouncing. I made that complaint and I felt kind of shitty about it, but like he was like bouncing around the room and like fucking with me the entire time and like shaking my chair and shit like that. It was disgusting.
That sounds like something I would do. Go, Alan.
That's very funny. So we
chessbrah Alan's in the chat.
we did get D takes C5, by the way, or C takes C5.
Okay, and so the fact that he's not capturing back immediately is kind of nice. I kind of appreciate it because like now he's probably considering bishop f2 and playing for this g4 thing that buddy, or bishop b5 being another option. I really don't like this bishop b5. Well, knight takes is, I guess. I don't really like knight takes, to be honest with you.
The only reason I say he might play this is because he did end up playing it in Blitz.
Yeah, so this, I mean, it was a different position. It was without a pawn on f4. But otherwise it's no, I mean the fact that he's not playing it back immediately, it suggests to me that it's not necessarily like CFC cussing. It suggests to me that it's not necessarily like instant. So
that queen side's getting kind of open.
Yeah,
and
I don't
white
know.
is
I'm
not
trying to
castled.
think of. I've been watching some like some games recently where people are just ignoring their queenside in these French structures, but I think it's just a much different position. I think they have the bishop on c1 in those cases. So
There we go. Another French connection over here with French structures, the French guy, French
yeah,
toast,
it's a French theme. We're talking about Montreal.
and then
Long as
La
well,
Fong.
he was in the chat before he left. He
Yeah.
and he's
Yeah,
French
he's
Canadian.
he's retreating French. There you go. It's a lot of French things going on. So
What he's trying to give me a line, but I don't really understand it. Saying C4.
He play c4 after takes, but I think c4 is like the worst of both worlds.
C4 is like losing, is it?
How do you
like,
how do
I
you
mean,
take C4?
c4 from the white side. He wants to keep the pawn on d4, but I just don't like it. Because you're not only are you opening up the diagonal for a bishop that is presumably going to go to b7, but you're also releasing control over b4 as well as keeping a pawn on d4. It's like the worst of all three options.
You worsen your own bishop too, because it's
Right.
looking at a couple pawns.
You
So.
think he'll play bishop b5? Well, in fairness, Kemps, he did play bishop b5 in a very similar position in like an actual game on Chess Talk, like a 3-minute game in 2020. So like it's not like I came up with this idea by myself.
It was he was playing against an IM though, so it was like a
like
game.
Kemps, are you going to play like, let's say bishop b7, bishop d7? Are you going to play like bishop takes on c6, or are you then going to play c takes d or something, bishop f2 or something else?
Yes,
and then knight takes d4. Yeah, so we were kind of talking about this idea a little earlier, but I don't know. I don't like it necessarily.
From the position that you had, this kind of seems like a little bit of a downgrade.
Yeah, we might have been getting a little too keen, jumping the gun on celebrating the position.
Yeah, maybe. Because I don't see what else you do against this, really.
Well, because it's real peppers, it's a little annoying, buddy. Because like either knight b4, probably knight b4. The idea of knight b4 is you want to be able to play. If you move the bishop off that diagonal, you want to be able to play bishop a6, right, with tempo on the queen and just getting kind of involved, right? But if you don't do that, then it's still kind of annoying. Like a6 is a little tedious, and things feel a little loose. And this might still be okay, but I mean, it's probably why Aman is thinking right at this exact moment. Although I really hope he doesn't go on the tank here. Again, you would hope you would hope that like when the guy plays, I don't know, knight f3 or bishop f2 or whatever. I don't know, what did he play last? That he would be considering, okay, what happens on c takes d? Like
Yeah.
when you're going for your walk, c takes d seems really natural. CD, he doesn't love it. It's the only way to get an interesting sort of position. C takes d4. Black exchanges bad bishop, and it's kind of easy to play. I mean, fair. Can we not just like full send sack though, buddy? Like, let's keep a pawn on c3. Like, let's do bishop f2. Let's take back on c3 and rook g1 and c4 or and g4. It looks being stupid, but like whether you insert bishop b4 and bishop d7 or bishop, yeah, but d4, okay. I mean d4, I play like bishop e4 and rook e1 or something.
Sorry, what do you play here?
No, not d4. I mean, I'm not sure that he would, if he plays d4 without protecting the knight first, then I would play bishop e4 and then rook d1. Uh, After, let's say, bishop d7, bishop d7. So, sorry, can you go back to the position with d4 on the board, but the bishop's not on d7 or b7?
Yep.
I'm saying bishop e4, and then now if you protect the knight any way other than like queen c7, then I'm playing rook d1 now. And my idea is, well, okay, if you play bishop b7 or d7, I play rook d1. If you play if queen c7, then I might play knight takes d4 or something.
Okay. Working the pin on the rook.
Yeah. What did he play? Yeah, I think he moved.
He played bishop
He
d5.
After rook d1, you play d3. Okay, I mean, fair.
Bishop
Like a dummy.
d5.
I am a dummy. I don't know.
This is spicy.
Bishop b5 on the board. Okay, as we
We totally predicted this.
Yeah. Bishop b7, kind of just logic to defend it. And then
Logical.
here, do you go queen c7 to defend, or do you move the bishop?
I think you moved the bishop because it's looking at
no, I don't think he would necessarily mind a swap. I don't.
bad bishop.
You have to
Trade it
move
off.
it. Yeah, I don't know. Either protect or move.
Rook c8.
Rook c, maybe. No, I don't know.
Oh no, that's
It's
you
just
got
a little sad.
queen-
I don't know. It's just a little sad.
Queen a6 is coming.
We're probably not like mating. Our attack is slow.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I don't know. Do we? Like, I presume I would love to keep my bishop on my knight on d4, but maybe bishop c5 is coming.
Wait,
It just seems.
Kurtz, can I take a second? Rohirrim says I'm a keyboard warrior when I'm streaming live, so it doesn't make sense when you got someone that's probably my son, I guess. How old are you, Rohirrim?
He's like 17, 18.
17, 18. Let me do the math here. No, not one of mine. Okay, go ahead, Rohirrim. All right, back to the analysis.
Little
It's
shapes.
always interesting when people make this complaint. Like, I want to see the current game position. You could, well, for one, you can look at the board that's in the camera, and for two, it's. I mean, we could just sit here and talk. Like, I'm
We were before.
perfectly happy to not provide any chess commentary and just to talk shit with Tommy.
Want to talk about the chess revolution? Not the chess revolution. The American Revolution again.
The American Revolutionary War, the Battle
American
of Monmouth.
Revolutionary. Let's
Yeah.
go. The Battle of
Monmouth.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Yeah, exactly. That's the one. I don't know any battle names. I just know the outcome. All right. And that was freedom.
God bless America. KKK.
Go freedom.
We're all here for Tommy's troops. Yeah. Interesting. John Paul Jones. He was an interesting character, man. Also, I don't really know too much about the details of like the
I don't even know what that is.
at the time.
No, I think it was Gettysburg. Or not Gettysburg. First
They
one
were
was
to
right.
get him on shots, probably not. But if you subscribe to Factor, Valentinian has promised to take a shot for every Factor subscription. I don't know. He'll probably just take a shot anyway, but you could be the impetus of the shot.
Well, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Nicola. I'm pretty sure you do something illegal and use these Twitch philanthropy as part of some sort of overt, covert money laundering scheme. So
That's very
thank you for the
5
Twitch bits. I'm sure this is like kind of, hiding the revenue, moving it around. I don't know.
So he's
European
complimenting us. He's
guy
calling us a
giving out money.
superb.
Kind of suspicious, Nicola.
Kind of suspicious. He's calling us a superb commentary team, and you call him a criminal.
He's very charismatic.
But
I
thank
think
you,
that's-
Boss Maniac, for
That's
the
probably
1,000 bits as
why.
well.
That's probably why. Like Tommy being Tommy is why we're a superb commentary team. That's why Nicola is laundering money through Twitch with us.
There you go.
Wait, so the emote
perfect.
still works? That's quite funny.
So it's Brando's emotes,
If you click on it though, you can't go to his channel. It's really funny.
That's so sad. It's like using a dead guy's stuff, I
It's
kind of
like,
feel
yeah.
guilty about it.
Queen C7 is
What?
unexpected. I don't know.
Queen
Unexpected.
C7. Wait, this is what you recommended, wasn't it? Or you said
Different
bishop
line.
C7.
That was if we had
Yeah.
Bishop here and we're working the pin.
Yeah, I don't. Now I kind of feel like maybe justifies us taking on C6 and then taking on D4 because it comes with tempo, and the queen has to move again, as opposed to
Mm,
before where we were to do it again. And I mean, I
mm,
guess granted you have to protect the bishop, but it's like before your bishop was developed already, and you could protect it with your queen or your rook and be further developed. Now it's like now it's weird. Now you're still not developing the bishop on C8 or the
yeah.
rook on A8, and it's like the same position except we're up a tempo.
Does
So
he think he's gonna play his bishop to A6 at any point? A5, bishop A6
I mean,
somehow?
maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's like thinking about, I don't know, queen C4 or something wild after knight D4 with the idea of like
Stopping castles.
no, with the idea that if you swap after queen C4, like so let's say knight takes D4, so bishop takes on where are we? I'm not actually watching. Yeah, queen
Go to
C4.
Discord. Go to Discord. It's more.
Yeah, I'm on Discord. Queen C4 here, trying to trade queen C4, trying to trade queen. Then if you end up swapping, then it's kind of good for like the position looks nice for black because you get the bishop on the nice long diagonal. White's bishop sucks. You get the D file, and I mean obviously I don't know that Aman would be going for this because we're obviously it's conducive. It's dependent on bishop b5 takes on c6 and queen takes c6 and knight d4. But I mean, this is just an example. Maybe this is what the man is thinking about. And if you avoid the trade, then you can definitely play bishop a6. So let's say we go to f2 or something or d2, something like that. Then you can definitely play bishop a6. Bishop c5 even is good, yeah, but bishop a6 is just to illustrate the point. Looks very nice, right? Something's gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, the bishops in this position are very, very
Yeah.
nice for black. So this queen c4 move is interesting. Well, I was thinking you almost want to try something like b3 to force him to take right away, but that hangs this pawn.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, you don't want to take, but you don't want to not take as well.
Yeah.
So it's just like
Also hangs a pawn and a piece, so
I'm well aware, yes.
so I was thinking like, okay, maybe we fucking play like king f2. I'm stupid, but it's just still like king f2, king d2. It's just ridiculous. But
Go king f2.
not in this position, but
No, I know. Later on.
Queen takes queen and knight c6. I guess, dude. I guess. It feels like we're kind of begging for a draw in that case, Eddie Barber.
No, we definitely are not here for that.
I mean, Eddie's point is that the dark squares are weak on the king side, and I just think it's not enough. It's just not enough, dude.
Especially if they.
Not begging for a draw. It just looks like a draw. Looks like a draw.
it could be enough with bishop f2 g4 breakthrough.
We are being very, very yeah, I don't trust. Maybe.
It'll be very interesting how.
Okay, like opposite colored bishops, I don't know, like it might just be the best way to go, and I wouldn't say that Aman wouldn't win either if we ended up in some kind of position where it's queens off the and dark squared bishop against light squared bishop. Generally, I would say, well, always the rule with heavy pieces on with like opposite color bishop endgames is the side that has the initiative wins.
There we go. Move
Better.
on the board.
We're into
Yeah.
this line. now.
Okay, we're seeing this, and I wonder if we'll see queen c4. I don't know. Queen c4 it looks kind of annoying. Eddie wants takes and knight c6, winning or trading off the knight for the bishop, but it just doesn't look right.
You can also go here and avoid it, and then what's your knight doing?
Go where and avoid?
Uh,
Oh, bishop c5. Oh yeah. I guess you play bishop f2 there.
but even this looks.
No. Bishop f2 is good. You would rather trade your dark squared bishop for his dark squared bishop than your
that
knight for his
knight-
dark squared bishop.
That knight
Yeah,
is a
now your
god.
bishop, now your knight jumps back to d4, and it's
Yeah,
it's
that's
actually
true.
going. It's nice. It's okay. Your bishop, like, it's not like the best, but it's an imbalance.
What about? Oh, you hit the rook if you take, so you can't throw that in. I was thinking maybe you go here, and then if they take, you take here, but then they take your rook.
I mean, okay, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, after bishop b7 on bishop f2, bishop takes c5. If we throw that in, then you play b takes c5. If you seriously are considering playing knight a5, then there's like bishop d5 and that holds c4 forever, and like you can fuck yourself. And if you play knight e7, same deal, right? Where's the knight actually going after that?
Nowhere.
no,
It's trapped.
So so bishop d5 after your knight a5 as well. So it's just like, how are you going to extract?
Yep. Amon is taken here. I don't know. And we have gotten queen c4.
Yeah, this is what I thought, and I don't know. It looks a little sad. I guess you might take. There's b3 on bishop d5 though. I guess I don't know. Are we seriously thinking that this is going to? How do you feel about that? Well, I feel bad about cursing now that what's his name is in the chat.
Who's
But,
in the chat? Are there minors in the chat?
there are.
Who are the minors?
Oh,
in the
Ilya.
chat?
Ilya.
Ilya?
He's
But
15.
Ilya, are you
Get
really
the
keen-
fuck out, Ilya. What the fuck are you doing here? Turn
Are
the
you
We're on
really
chess
keen on
TV.
Get
putting your
back
knight
over
on
here.
Tommy,
a5?
we're on chess
Letting
TV.
the bishop
Oh,
on
my bad.
No
bishop
problem.
on d5. Are you keen
Go,
on that?
go,
Like, that doesn't
Ilya.
look good to me, man. I don't know.
Freak.
It seems terrible. It's just it seems very loose. Granted, your knight on a5 is actually somewhat secure. Like, it's not very easy, but you know. No, but queen d2, it can't be at either bishop a6, right? So
Yep. And then it's just too much pressure. Agreed.
no, it's just like it looks good. I think honestly, I think you might have to swap. You might have to swap and go for the Eddie Barber line, knight c6.
Yeah, chess analysis. All right. Queen c4.
And then
Just thinking if there's any other move. Because I don't really want to go back.
I bishop f2. It's just I just fucking hate it. I just don't like it.
Yeah, I
feels
agree
bad.
with you.
Okay, let's look at this
This,
bishop
this is
b7
Gory.
or bishop b7,
Oh,
bishop
Gory.
c5
That's
line.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Would you like to say hi? Come say hi.
No.
The one.
We
Okay.
have a weird.
Okay, no problem.
We're just gonna go to the baseball game.
Okay.
I'll be around, but
No problem.
we'll see.
Oh, that's cute.
Kurt says that's cute.
What's Kurt saying?
He said it was cute. Are you going to the baseball game?
Oh, I got quarter season tickets.
Oh, that's nice.
Position is.
I'm listening. I don't want to interrupt.
They're saying that.
Well, you wanted to introduce music, but I guess you don't. So.
What would you introduce me?
We're not playing any music, please. Feel free to choose
You
something.
get one song request and then back to no music. What song would you choose?
I've been sitting here for 3 hours with no music, please. I want anything.
Do you want me to request a song? Can I request a song?
No, we're letting her pick Tommy.
Who's her?
It's the girl that Eric's going to the baseball game with.
Oh,
You're just jumping
Just
on
type it.
there's,
It's already.
there's so many I can't keep track nowadays.
Right.
You don't know what to play?
I'm a big fan of a lot of music.
I
It'd
thought
be
you.
very funny if she could hear you right now.
Oh, okay.
Funny.
I'll do classical, pop, rap,
Classical.
techno, nightcore. Yeah, I like a lot of classical.
Do you like Rachmaninoff?
So yeah,
Do you like Rachmaninoff?
I don't know that one, so I'll be happy to listen
You
to
don't
it.
know Rachmaninoff?
No, I don't. I'm like 70s music when I say classical.
Like 70s?
Well, like 60s,
70s.
like 50s.
Oh, you mean decades,
Yes.
but not like classical.
No, I don't mean like pianos and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
no
I would
fucking
listen to it
conversation,
though.
I'm sorry. I just
Okay, I
I
got
think
a
the
song.
chat would because it's.
Also, I'm frozen on the camera. Oh no, I'm not.
I-
Okay, I was just being very still. My bad.
They're calling me and this guy twins.
Yes, that's me. Yes, Valentinian. That was me.
Johnny's in the chat, and Johnny said your music was trash.
What's
Remember?
Johnny and I?
Johnny said your
and I
music
made
was
up.
trash.
Johnny and I made
I'm just
up.
saying, if you want to put on one song, you're distracting from a very high level commentary.
I'm
team.
sorry.
But I thought you wanted to put on
Okay.
the song.
Okay.
Okay.
Female, what is your
Oh
ELO?
my-
What is your rating?
And just such a shame that she can't hear you.
Damn. What are your qualifications for being here? All right.
I have the football song stuck in my head because it was recommended.
This is six.
Perfect. Time of the season. Have fun. Enjoy the game.
Go Blue Jays.
Yep,
Are we
this-
on Chess TV right
We
now?
are on Chess TV, yes. We've been there for 30
God.
minutes.
Yeah, this came out of a
Trying to get
lovely London system.
Yes,
You know,
there's just lots of chess.
Don't worry, we have the chess pieces behind me, so even if it was full game.
We need like a. Oh dear. Danny Wrench likes me. I think we can get away with this though.
Bro, Danny Wrench came into Spenny's chat when he was looking for a chess.com bomb. He does not care. He had a sticker on his bomb that says chess.com.
Yeah, I'm trying to get I'm trying not to jeopardize this stream. We already lost Brando's stream, so.
Yeah, we did already lose Brando.
Bye, have fun.
Was Brando a chess.com streamer, by the way?
You can stop after the song. I don't know if it's good or not. Hi Tommy. Hi Eric. We're in for a long game.
Yep,
It's been a long game.
we're gonna hit the 20 moves in
Yes.
30. 2 back-to-back 5-hour
Are
games.
you good for food?
I am what will be food soon.
Well, you just tell me what you like to eat because I've never seen you eat. I
Like
don't-
chicken sandwiches, chicken, any chicken.
Chicken. You like chicken?
Yes.
You like chicken parm?
Chicken fingers.
Chicken fingers? Okay. Okay. Chicken. The Popeyes.
Yeah, Popeyes is perfect.
Oh,
Hit it out of the park, Eric.
got it.
Thank you.
It's so unfortunate. It'd be so much more fun if
I did have some more.
Anthony and Serena presumably could hear the Tommy chirps.
It would have been a lot more fun.
It's probably best if not.
Chicken parm.
Okay,
no.
so we did see this little swap. We did see knight c6. I
Yeah.
guess we're going to see this bishop c5,
Yeah.
bishop c5, bishop f2 line, and knight a5, b3, and it looks disgusting. It looks absolutely disgusting. I never want to see it. I never want it on my chessboard.
All right, she's gone, boys. We can talk about the position. All right.
Yep, now that the Chads are out, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Me and
Yeah,
the boys
the
talking
boys
about dark
only.
square weaknesses. You know, relax a little bit.
She, I thought it was gonna be It's the Time for something from Pitbull, because she googled Time of the something. Oh, is it the Pitbull song?
A
I got it stuck in
Pitbull
my head.
song?
I'm glad that I don't.
Time of Our Lives. I got Time of Our Lives stuck in my head, like, because she was just
By
googling Time of
Pitbull?
Ours. Yes, by Pitbull and Neo.
Man, if this was 10 years ago, I would have been so excited. Pitbull.
I do agree, it is a good song.
Pitbull is as dated as these living historians that Kurt used to hang out with.
Well, he's Mr. Worldwide. And
Yeah, exactly.
that was our one song.
Do you, Tommy, do you want to get together with me and reenact a Pitbull concert?
Yeah, we can reenact,
Just for
not
the
reenactment,
historical value.
living history, Kurt.
Yeah, we
living
can
history.
explain. Well, in the early 2000s, like 2010s, there was this
Exactly.
music artist named Pitbull.
It's like, hey, Mr. Worldwide, is there a Mrs. Worldwide? Pitbull.
You actually have an Eric on stream. Value point.
That is
Yeah.
true. And none of us are 15.
No one's 15.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm actually 15, guys.
I guess you could play bishop h4. You're still having a hard time extracting that knight, by the way, because bishop h4, uh, bishop h4, bishop b7, knight knight e7 check, and you don't necessarily have to take with the bishop. Or you could play knight d4. Fair, fair. It's just I don't. This seems uncomfortable. You're hanging g2 and d4 is weak as well.
Yeah, here I'd probably just play king h7. This
I
knight's never
mean,
coming out.
maybe it just sucks because like
Okay.
I don't know.
Real quick, does Amon still has long castle, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
can
it does.
he
But
long castle and go knight d4 and just kind of take you out of the
sorry,
pile?
we just yeah. I guess it's just you guys gotta be aware that every time with this knight, G2 is actually hanging. Like we don't have any tactics.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Okay.
we
Oh
like G2 is
darn.
always actually hanging. So we kind of either we lose G2 or we do like some kind of thing. Like and it's because like without the queens on and without another piece that can attack a light square, it's not like we can play rook g1 and then take on h5 or something, or it's not like we can play e6 or f5 e6 and then take on g6. So every single time the pawn is hanging. So either you play like knight d4 right now and you accept this and then you defend g2 whenever, and like we go for this structure that just looks like complete garbage with like this stupid pawn on d4 that isn't I guess it's not bad, but it's not like we're ever going to be I would struggle to see how we win this position.
Yeah.
And then we've already talked about bishop f2. We're just talking about does he have any other options. We've already explained that line, haven't we? It's bishop
Yeah.
f2 is what we kind of wanted.
But I feel like Amon is best friends with Hansen for a long time, so he's used to defending garbage.
That could have maybe there's a better execution on that one there, Tommy.
Okay, it was all right. Okay.
It was all right.
All right. 2.5 out of 3.
Yeah, I'm not. It was a good concept, just like if I had used a different term other than garbage.
I have to set up the position more before I can make
Yeah,
that
for sure.
particular pawn break, right?
Yeah, so the line that I was suggesting was bishop f2, bishop e7, bishop takes c5, and then knight a5, and then bishop d5. And then it just looked like your knight was just getting stuck. You don't want to play knight e7 because the knight also doesn't get out. You can't do that because you take on f8. And so the knight after knight a5, it'd be bishop d5 to protect c4. And then the suggestion from the chat was b3 in order to extract the knight. But
Ew.
it just does this all looks
that's-
gross. Your knight is on the edge
Mm.
of the board and it's also dominated, just like Tommy likes to be dominated. And
Mm.
it's like it's just uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Right,
knights
and
in the
also
room and
after
him.
you play b3, by the way, the bishop no longer needs to defend the c4 pawn, and so g2 is still actually hanging in that case. But
Yeah.
it's still hanging. But by the way, after knight a5, you can also just play bishop takes g2, rook g1, bishop d5, right? So
Yep, here I was thinking this is definitely an option, and then playing it back because you get the
even
tempo on the
before,
rook.
right. So I don't know. The reason that I was kind of drawn to this idea is at least it's an imbalance, and I'm trying to win this stupid game, right? So I'd like bishop for knight, at least it's something, and we don't have this bad bishop on f2 that's just protecting stupid pawns.
Yep, here when we play b3, do we temporarily, or do you think b2 is too strong?
No, I honestly I don't think looking at this now, this is kind of ridiculous. We're just down a pawn for no reason. Like I'm not gonna bother. Like let's not look at this anymore. Like I
Come on,
I
it's
think
not gonna
you're gonna
enter.
play knight d4 and then accept the bad pawn structure, play opposite colored bishops, and eventually go for like accept a draw. I gotta stop commentating because every time one's drawing when I'm on the stream. So
Don't blame yourself. We will, but don't blame yourself.
why is that, Master AJ? Please enlighten us.
Yeah, why you quite a reality check?
What's wrong with rook d1 immediately? Well, always bishop b7 bishop b7 comes with tempo against the g2 pawn.
Yeah, like if you kill a move here, this
We have to save the knight,
yeah.
and we have to. I mean, in this line, I guess. Sorry, before knight d4, I get it's kind of dumb, but you could play knight e7 there. I don't know, but also after bishop e7, there's knight e7, rook d7 if black takes, but it's kind of stupid because black's not gonna actually take that. But so
Yeah.
no, but it's just like we can't be going into these opposite color bishop endgames and then giving up a pawn
Yeah.
and then expecting that we're going to win a draw. Like we'll maybe draw at best. It's just
Draw?
Draw off of?
yeah. If knight c6, bishop f5, bishop excuse me, bishop c5, and then we play
Eric,
like
I don't want to interrupt your analysis, but we have Spinal Tap Chess in the chat
oh
right now.
Mr. Tom,
It's a
how's
big Tom.
Big Tom. He always like he didn't do it. Somehow like he's made the same joke that everybody else has, but it's funnier when he makes it. I don't know.
I feel like he's hibernating and he comes out like once every 4 months, you know.
You know, I
Hey,
can
how you doing,
imagine him
boys?
saying that. But he whenever I see Spinal Tap, he like in person he goes, oh it's Mannered Monkey. How's it going? Man Monkey. It's just great. It's great. What's up, Amanda?
Aman is
Hello,
at
Amanda.
12 minutes right now.
Who Serena did? Hello, Serena. We didn't play your Pitbull song, but we're going to do a reenactment of a Pitbull concert, some living history.
Well, she didn't actually play the Pitbull song, but it looked like she was about to.
I
I
see.
wish she did. I like that song.
Yeah, she looks like she listens to Pitbull.
I can be in it. She thought Kurtz was
She
a
thought I was
recording.
The Kurtz bot. You're like one of those. What's the name of that purple monkey bot that used to show up? That application. You know what I'm talking about? Kurtz, I know you had it. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I don't remember. It was like a clippy thing, kind of.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
like the
Bonsai
paperclip.
Buddy.
Yeah, bonsai buddy. You're like a bonsai buddy version of Corey Paul.
Using your folder. Brando and J-Bo were the same person? I could see. I don't know how you get.
Have I told Bishop F2 is what I've been suggesting, like Mr. Hansen, but Bishop B7, sir. Bishop takes C5. Where are you putting your knight? I don't understand. I'm just stupid. And then playing knight A5. Time of the season, can you play it? I don't think they actually did. You actually play it? I didn't hear it. Well, I guess I can't hear anything.
Yes, I played it. It was good.
Okay. All right.
Yes, it
Matt
was very slow.
Amoroso said, it looks like you're trying to commentate a chess match. Do you need assistance? I don't know why I read it because Matt's not an Indian.
Well, I have no idea,
But
Hanson. Like you tell me, dude. This
really
looks
don't.
terrible.
it's like, what
Why?
is a
Why
match?
is the knight on C6?
Is
Like,
the knight stuck?
you
Are
have
we
to go
stuck,
back.
boys?
It's just stupid. It just feels dumb as shit. I don't know.
We're down bad, boys. We're down bad.
Yeah, and H5 isn't a playable plan. You could go
Yeah,
knight
I
back
think
right away.
honestly, he's like fucking himself right now. We're on Chess TV. He's having a bad time right now.
Horrible time.
He's
Yeah.
just like sitting there torturing himself, like in his brain. It's terrible. Yeah, I have to stop joining because Amon just plays terribly when I'm here. It's just like, granted, it is the evening round and he's probably tired, but I gotta stop joining.
I knew adding you to the commentary team was a mistake, Kurtz.
It really is. It really is.
All you add is good analysis, but bad vibes, basically.
Have I told the story of how I scared one of Eric State's Tinder dates away from my stream comments?
Just one.
Well, yeah, only one that I know of.
Okay. Okay, pray tell. What was the comment?
Well, I wasn't here in person. I like they were having a party, and I said something like, "Who's the Valley girl?" And they read it out, and she got really offended. and then just like left the party.
That's pretty. That's
They
benign
don't
as far
get
as
chat.
chessbrah comments goes. You
I
know?
think it was a little funnier, to be honest with you, but I'm toning it down at least for this, uh, given our circumstances.
Yeah.
He wasn't actually winning. We were just a little too keen.
We
Yeah,
liked his
very
position.
cool.
We didn't really. We kind of missed this. How annoying C takes D5 was.
No, I mean I think Amon just missed bishop c5, which is kind of disturbing if he actually missed bishop c5, because it seems like the most natural move. Um, no,
Amon's
I
down.
didn't make up. I don't think Amon that Eric was too upset about it.
When you date Eric Hansen, the chat is like the stepchild. You have to accept the chat alongside Eric. Otherwise, you're not going to have a good time, you know? So I just feel like one goes with the other. And Amon is down to 8 minutes right now.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna get wrecked by what some pleb says in the chat. Okay, I pissed Lana off. I didn't remember that was her name,
Yeah.
but
You
I was
kept you
good at
kept
that at the time.
you kept spelling her name backwards. That's why she got pissed off.
Okay, that's a weak one, Tommy. Get out of
Yeah.
here.
I'm sorry.
This position is very.
No, it's
Like you
not
can't
good.
even just. You can't
Come on.
take back with the bishop because of the fucking. The G2 pawn hanging is really
If you,
annoying.
right, if you're not playing bishop f2, then I don't know. Like either you accept this position down a full like down a pawn, but you have a knight on a5 with a bishop on d5, down a pawn on g2, and you have this in balance, and you say I'm going to try to win this by playing b3 and like c4 and stuff like that. Or you play knight back to d4, which is what Amon just did, except the fact that man, my structure sucks. My opponent has a good bishop on b7, and
Uh,
it's just maybe you're taking back on d4 with the bishop. I guess I don't know.
we
Jesus.
we have we have moves on the board. After
Oh,
bishop
okay.
c5, bishop f2, bishop
So
b7,
I guess we're going for these
knight
opposite colored
d4.
bishop endgame like positions.
Yep. At a
We're going for
60
these.
factor, we will turn on the eval bar.
No.
Guys,
65
it's
factor.
very easy. 100 subs gets the eval bar.
No,
It's very
it's
simple.
disgusting. I can't. If you set the eval bar, if I have to sit here with this position for Amon and the eval bar on, I don't know.
100 subs though. All right, and plus you get a cut.
I
You
get a
can
Well,
cut.
you can
I
get
don't
you
need
get
a
a
cut.
cut.
let's
I'm
say
just saying, like that is genuine torture. Genuine torture because we know what the engine bar is going to read the entire time, right?
Not two factors is not enough for the eval bar. Because we have to pay for Mannered Monkey's medical
Deal with
care as soon
her.
as he has a fucking
Nicola.
a
Deal with.
freaking stroke.
I am fantastic to deal with. I am a wonderful person to deal with.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Just
Yeah, absolutely.
ask the moderators of any Twitch chess chat from years
Yeah,
of 2015
I'm
to
afraid you're
2019.
gonna pull out some sort of rusty bayonet Revolutionary War style and go crazy in the place, you know.
Kurtz, let's just for shits and giggles, let's say we get everything we want in the position, and somehow Amon gets a rook onto
I mean,
G5.
okay. Yeah, like the thing about these opposite color bishop positions is that like yeah, they're unbalanced, but just by nature, and so we can like of course black can mess up and we can win. But it's just kind of silly because the man did draw the top seed.
Yeah.
So and it's just like again, honestly, this is a bailout for Amon. Amon is bailing out. He's bailing out. Like that's it. He realized his knight c6 idea is silly.
There are fast moves on the board.
Yeah,
So,
okay. So we saw bishop takes g2. He's gonna bring the bishop back to d5 or to b7.
that's rook g1 after bishop takes g2.
I mean, like, are you really gonna do that, Eddie Barber? Are you really gonna play f5 and e6 with your king still on e1? You probably need to castle for first, right? I know I'm being like a huge downer right now, but I just want to explain the reality of this. The opponent has two bishops. The opponent has an extra pawn, and we have no attack in sight, and we haven't castled yet. I just need to be honest. I know I'm being a huge downer. I don't think he's gonna lose. The best we can hope for, I think, is an opposite color bishop endgame, and we're not gonna lose.
Mm.
But if I was black, I'd be like celebrating. I'm just saying.
Bishop e4 to stop castle. You can still castle with the bishop on e4. Please note.
Yeah, you can still castle through.
Yeah, there's no way to stop it with like trying to take the knight and then let's just say if you take back, then there's bishop f3.
Yeah,
But
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just terrible. I'm being Robin yesterday. I'm just being honest with you. This is awful. It's just bad. Like this is the we can pray and hope that the man is going to take on d4 and so we won't lose. But
Sag.
It's hard. It's like seeing someone beat up your dad. It's just hard to watch.
yeah, it's like I don't know. Like I'm really happy, and I'm sure many in the chat will be happy as well that I'm not going to be coming back for commentary this tournament anymore. So um, I think that Amon's play will improve and the general vibes will improve. But you know,
Yeah, I mean, if you're gone, right, the bad juju, bad luck charm is gone. So
yeah. I mean, I might be back. I have been chatting with Eric about some Olympiad stuff, not to spoil anything, but
you just spoiled it.
Yeah.
I said I've been chatting with Eric. There's nothing confirmed.
Not to
I
spoil
mean,
it.
I can
Now
tell
you're
from the
now
tone.
you're confirming that nothing's confirmed.
There's
That's a
nothing
spoiler.
confirmed.
Oh,
It's like you ask someone if they're dating someone, they're like, we're just talking, and I'm like, really? The
who are you
Olympiad
talking?
is
I'm
on,
sorry. Who are you talking to? Like, aren't you like 35? Do people at your age still use the
Yeah,
phrase "talking"? Tommy Shelby, or like we
I'm
still hear
giving an example, like a theoretical example.
a theoretical example.
You know, he's a
Yeah, yeah.
theoretical man. You know, he's a doctor.
I'm a theory, bro.
Yeah.
I should hope that no one would say to me, "We're talking" at age 30. I'm just saying.
Sorry, a little yawn from me. So I guess I don't know. I guess one try that's left in the position is getting your rook to g5 and a rook to d1. But then even just
Sure,
a king h7
sure.
at any
And I
moment.
think if we don't see an exchange, like if pretty much anything that we do, Ahmad is castling queenside and he's playing like he's doubling the rooks and he's just gonna say, okay. I mean, frankly, I don't think that he'll do anything crazy like play f5 and e6 like Eddie Barber wants him to do because that's how you lose this game, like in one move. He's just gonna clench. He's gonna clench and he's gonna say, okay, you have the two bishop, you have your extra pawn, but the position's really static. There's not a whole lot to go for. Yeah, okay, so this is one way that we win. No, take on h5. Take on h5 with mate. That was actually a mate in one.
Oh yes, sorry.
So
This is
but
one way we can swindle.
of course the opponent is not going to fall for this. So.
I knew there was a mate there, I just couldn't see it. I was trying to get bishop e3 to work.
So you know, it's yeah. Again, not to be a downer, just telling you this is terrible. We're just in
Kurt,
a bad time.
you've been a downer your whole life. Come on, man. Just accept it, embrace it. We need someone to tell us, give it to us straight. Plus, when you have Robin Van Kampen and Eric Hansen calling your chess game garbage today, it's kind of sad to see it unanimous
I
from
don't know.
everyone.
I've inherited like like the Dutch. What are Dutch people known for being candid?
I met a
I don't
Dutch
know.
person, he was very nice.
Okay,
I just
well,
know that Amon's game is hot for Doma right now. Very, very hot. Very hot for Doma.
hot free domer, bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Or 25, stand-up comedy. Mannered Monkey, you should do stand-up comedy.
I
I
would
don't
go to
know.
it.
I don't feel. You know there's one intern. Hopefully he's not watching now.
Who
He
did
was
his
like,
name rhyme with Bosch?
I don't. Yes, it was Josh. It was Josh.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
He did stand-up comedy for a while, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I have a similar personality to Josh enough to do stand-up comedy. But
Well, I mean, I don't think he was probably that good. I actually followed him on Instagram for a while, and he was
oh,
just
I'm sorry.
he was posting things from poker tournaments like all the time,
I
and it
see.
was just like he was like,
He
"Oh,
seemed like a
I
nice
I,
guy.
I won $25," and I'm just like, live it
We're
up.
not shitting on Josh. He seems like a nice guy. I had a long argument with him about how chess is stupid. He's like, no, chess is not stupid. We had a nice long argument.
I can.
Yeah, well, we don't necessarily need an eval to know that this sucks. That Amon's in trouble and this is bad.
You're down a pawn in an endgame. It's not good.
You're down upon it, like literally every single thing is better for black in this position. The the uh the development, like the bishops, the bishop pair, your up material, like flat white is uncastled.
It's pretty brutal. Thank you, Tommy
mean-
Fook and Shelby for the gift sub. I wonder who that is.
The way that chess engines work is probably a lot more complicated than this, but they evaluate the position based on some heuristics. With neural networks nowadays it's different, but with like the older chess engine, there's like some heuristics. So they take some feature about the position, and like give it some weight, some value, and then make a calculation, right? And then they take do that with like features with positions 40 moves deep. They look at every possible move and say, okay, let's evaluate these the heuristics here, and then they come up with a number based on some algorithm, right? And that's what that means, but it doesn't really mean anything to us. We know that this sucks.
You know.
Okay, so he ended up taking on d4, which I guess is okay. Of course, we're going to take back. We're never not going to take back. The question is, do we ever want to take back with anything other than the bishop? No, we're not going to do this. I guess we could if we thought that, like, I think that our best shot is to keep the
Opposite
two bishops
colors.
on the board. Yeah. Just I think it's easier to draw this way, and normally it's not because it's necessarily opposite colored bishops. It's just more that there's more pieces on the board, and because it's kind of like a meme that opposite colored bishops are drawn. Opposite colored bishops are drawn like when it's not necessarily true when there's still major pieces on the board, right? Because
Yeah.
the side with the initiative always can attack on the squares that the other side can't defend. So, for example, Amon can attack on the dark squares here, and the other guy can attack on the light squares, right? So it doesn't necessarily mean a draw. But in this case, I would like to keep our attacking chances on the dark squares alive, just because it seems like our pieces are kind of aimed at that, as opposed to um, taking on f2, taking on g2, and then exchanging an f2, and going into a rook end game where we're just down a pawn, and it becomes like a lot easier to
Yep.
defend if we come
Because-
up.
I mean, how do you even attack though? There's no pawn breaks on like.
Well,
the
if you
king
could
side.
ever get a
Well, so
bishop to.
basically, you have e6, f5 as an idea, pretty much in every position. Either f5 to play e6 to weaken g6, or f5 to weaken h5, or f5 to weaken d5. Right. So you put a rook on g1, you put a rook on d1, you move the bishop somewhere. We say we magically transport a bishop to f6, right? And you put a rook on g5, right? Then you play f5 at some point, and either d5 or h4 or h5 is going to be hanging, and that's how you begin to try to think about winning this position, right? So in the most ideal case, I don't know.
It's very hard to set it up though. I do agree.
It's kind of ridiculous.
It's like I literally gave us 10 moves of just pushing pawns. And I can't
Yeah,
set up like a threat.
But that's why I would always. I mean, Amon's thinking because maybe he just wants to see. Okay, I need to bail out here. My position sucks. I need to bail out here. My position sucks, and maybe he's thinking, can I just like? It might be simpler to go to this rook end game.
Yeah, where he takes both.
But I'm an intuitive player.
Would you ever take with the pawn? C takes d4.
Not really. I guess if you're maybe that's what he's thinking about as well. Maybe he's thinking I want to play bishop h4, bishop f6, and like if he could like just straight up raw calculate a line where he gets bishop on f6 and he doubles his rooks and he gets like take on h5 and he just like forced mate or something, which would kind of honestly be silly, but you know, like I don't know. Take on f2 with king and double rooks. Like we're doubling rooks against nothing though. It's just kind of like I don't trust. I don't trust.
It's
Yeah,
so many
it just
moves.
it means that taking with the pawn means that your bishop is one move closer to getting to f6. But in exchange, you have this weak pawn on d4.
This is like the one way we can win if we get like 20 moves of pawn pushes and he does nothing on the king side.
Right, right.
It's very to create threats in this position down a pawn is not easy.
It's easier when you have a bishop that can attack squares that the other guy can't defend very easily.
Yeah.
Can I see the actual position instead of 15? Well, I mean, feel free to explain to me how my analysis is incorrect. I'd be happy to.
Well, I
to
was
hear it.
trolling with
I see.
trying to figure out how you can set up a mate because I was seeing. It's so weird. That apparently he just came in this exact moment. So
But Eddie Barber, are you suggesting to me that you would take this position down a pawn and like happily say that I have my bishop is terrible. It's either on d4 or I need to spend like 3 moves to get it to f6. Like you're saying that you take that position and say, oh, opposite side castles are good. You know,
I'm on down
it's
to
silly, man.
4 minutes, less than 4
Seems
minutes.
real
Yeah.
silly. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
oh, don't time out Bunglet.
It's okay, he'll be back.
He's back.
It's like a wild animal, you know. You feed them once, they keep coming back.
Yeah, you just gotta
You
keep putting
disagree
them.
with my evaluation, dude. You're down a pawn. We're down a pawn. I got nothing for you to say.
It's just a full pawn. Especially after I like bishop d5 just to like really.
Dude, time control is a long time away, is it not?
It doesn't really matter with the.
I mean, with
like
the position currently,
yeah, with it. I
it's,
mean,
it's just lost.
Amon's. It's not. No, it's not lost. I'm just saying.
It's lost.
Amon is just deciding how is he going to take? Is he going to go for this rook endgame, or is he going to go for the opposite color bishop endgame, or is he going to go for this c takes d thing, which is kind of ridiculous. But he's just deciding that, and once he decides that, then it's easy to play because then you know exactly what you're doing. You're doing what Eddie Barber wants you to do, and is making the assumption that it's not terrible.
You know, I think the world would be a better place if we just did what Eddie Barber wanted us to do.
I do agree. If we just all listened to Eddie, life would be a lot happier.
Why are you? Yeah, just listen to Eddie.
Well, I'm trolling.
I understand.
Hey guys, just to
Uh,
introduce you, I am Gory Hole. Next to me is Mannered Monkey, and on the other side is Tommy Fukin Shelby. So there's a lot of people asking who we are. So just wanted
That's
to
great.
introduce ourselves. So
Yeah.
back to the position over here.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. Like we're talking about putting the eval bar up. We're talking about and now I'm obligated to sit here, for like the next like 3 hours and talk about this position where Buddy Amon is down a pawn and we're struggling. While all the while Eric is at the Blue Jays game with this date. Like I really feel just like a huge beta right now. I'm just saying.
Huge
Like,
beta.
Are you saying that if you had a date, you would take her to the Blue Jays game?
well, no,
This
we
doesn't
probably
seem like a Kurtz activity. I feel
we
like you'd
probably
probably
go to
take her the reenactment.
Kurtz is not happy.
no, well the vegan cafe here in Austin we probably go to.
What?
So
Vegan
Did they just
cafe.
agree to a
Yeah.
draw?
oh, okay, thank God.
No, but
Thank
what?
God. Ahmad heard my complaints. He heard my bitch my complaining.
Oh, that's
and
funny.
thank God. My goodness.
Wow.
Well, okay,
Wow.
we take those.
Well, we take those, so I don't have to do this anymore.
Yeah, Kurtz was not happy.
No, this is like literally like the worst possible outcome of this game.
Yeah.
Well, not really, but yes.
So keep in mind we have to wait for him to join. And we will. GM draw indeed.
How do I bring shame, Master AJ? Please explain. Yeah, I don't know. I think Amon is lucky that the man didn't play something other than like that the man took his knight. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Yeah.
I think he missed this bishop c5 thing because he thought for a while on it, and it was just like. But the dude the dude just plays like bishop b7, and then you're like still okay for a little, like you're playing for a win, you're pushing. No, Amon definitely loses some rating for this. The dude is 2080 FIDE, so I think he loses like 4, maybe like 8 points. I don't know. Not good. Not good.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's K10. He's K10, probably 4 points, I would think.
What's K10?
It's just the K factor is it's just like the multiplier for the calculation that they do for rating. So, like for example, the reason that kids get such high ratings so quickly is that they have K40,
Yeah.
right? And so they get lots of points very quickly.
Like in my last tournament, I gained 400 points because I had a really high K factor because I hadn't played in like 10 years.
Yeah, maybe Amon doesn't care about rating points, but he definitely cares a little bit. I can tell you that much, Jake the Almighty.
So do you have like kind of like in other sports, like in soccer, football, whatever, you have someone from overseas kind of lying about their age. They say they're 14, but obviously they have a mustache and 2 kids just so they can get a better K factor and
Yeah, I
increase
believe we
their
do have
rating.
Amon calling in. Is that right, Gory Hole?
Yep. Amon will be calling in.
Yeah, I don't think it's so crazy that Black took a draw there. You're playing a Grandmaster as Black. Like sitting at the board, it can be very disturbing. To like you can just like say, okay, like I can't believe I had such a good game against a GM. I don't trust myself to not mess it up. So let's just like let's take the point. Say I get to say I drew against Amon Hamilton and I rated over the board game.
Yep.
And there we are.
Go,
But,
John Bartholomew. We
yeah.
we were talking about you earlier, buddy. Came up. We just got rated.
Andrew Tang's coach.
Yep.
John Bartholomew. I'm a huge fan of John Bartholomew.
So am I.
Like, the man's hair is like almost like Lafong level. It's always like, in peak pristine condition.
For those who just joined from the raid, Amon just drew his game.
This is not how I would expect like this London system with Amon to go.
Yeah.
No, I know. Like that's what he said. Johnny W2K. He said that yesterday, right? That he said like, okay, if, on these all round days, if I get half out of 2, it's acceptable. Yeah, I think so. I mean, especially for a retiree GM like Amon, completely fine. But I don't know if you're an open warrior, for example, Mark Paragua, like on the cam behind, he's never happy with
It's
1.5 out
a
of
bit
2.
different though, because
Yeah.
Mark is actively going to tournaments.
Yeah, he's an open warrior, right?
Yeah.
Amon is like a retiree.
Yeah.
So
we'll definitely ask him about his thoughts on the game. And I assume he's doing something, because normally they take the camera down pretty quickly and then join in. I do think we're pretty, we will take the draw there, definitely. And so
hello,
right.
William, who played in the Canadian Open. Hello. I don't know who William is. Did we play a William before?
Are we
I don't think so.
are we now commentating on Paragua Olivier in the background over
No,
there?
I don't. I mean, I'm
So-
not. I'm rooting for Buddy Olivier as a former Lafong student. But I don't think so. I mean, I've definitely done the same thing, Rias-san. I've definitely taken draws against stronger players because I wanted to secure the rating, secure the secure like the half point.
Secure half the bag, as we
Half
call
the
it.
bag.
And
That's right.
half the
Yeah.
bag,
It
baby.
is kind of like a silly way to think. I'll admit. But
I mean,
playing a
it's a
tournament
good
is
result,
definitely
right?
bad in the long run. It's definitely bad. Hallie's right.
Because it's the implication that you're as good as a GM when you draw the GM,
Yeah,
right?
it's kind of that the GM messed up, dude.
Val wanted to look at Mark's game, so I'm just humoring
Yeah, it's
him.
just like mainline Catalan.
Yeah.
Um,
Slow positional grind. Oh, it was
Catalan.
IMs.
This is Olivier is good. He's like going to college, I think.
He's an
soon.
IM, yeah.
Yeah, but he's good. He's a strong breath.
Whoa.
I do not like his position though. It does look kind of
This pawn's kind of falling.
yeah. Yeah, and then like the knight is unstable. The knight doesn't have a great square to go to, and then you got the coordination, bishop on d4, rook on b2, hitting f2. It looks a little spooky. People in the chat, they're literal addicts about this eval bar.
I
They're
know.
just complete addicts.
They
You know,
want it.
Eval bar, I
look at
need
the
it, man. I
how about
need
the
the
eval bar?
eval
I know the
bar.
game's over. Can we get an eval bar?
Eval,
Let me get
please,
the eval.
please,
Let me get the
please.
eval. I need it, bro.
Eval, please.
Man.
Well, we are just waiting on Aman. I'll see if he's messaged me.
Yeah, Olivier is down like all the time in the world. It's like
Just
Can
like
I be any
Aman.
more negative there, Nancy? Yes, I can. Like, I'm sorry. This is an incredibly disgusting experience. It was a London system. Amon lost the pawn and then took an early draw. Like, I cannot think of a more disgusting chess game.
I can't even disagree with you. I'm sorry.
I can't think of a more disgusting one.
Jeff. There we go, Jeff. Aman will be joining soon. They have taken
No,
the cam down.
I'm not gonna roast Amon. I mean, Amon might agree with me. I think he'll be disgusted with that game. I think
Yeah.
that he will not be happy.
I'm not gonna roast him on. I think he's in a
That's
sensitive
right,
time
Alexia
right now.
Monroe. I was an eval addict. I was broken of it. And you don't get good by reading engine numbers. I'm just saying, you don't get good. Maybe it's not your goal to get good, but some people do want to get good. I don't want to ruin their
Who
experience.
got you off the eval bar thing? Was it
It
Big
was I was
Mayo?
streaming one day, and like Hanson. It was like back in 2015. I was streaming. I was in high school, and I was playing on ICC 15-minute. And then Hanson joined, and like the first thing I did after this 15-minute game was look at the eval bar, or look at the evaluation. He's like, "What are you talking? What are you doing? Why are you like, you just ruined that entire game? You spent 30 minutes on this chess game, and you just ruined the entire thing by
Guys,
looking
can
at
you
the
hear me?
eval bar."
Yes,
right
we
away."
can. Hello, Aman.
Hello.
Sorry, I'll join the
Get
audio.
this cam on here. Hello.
Hello, on.
Hello.
Hello, Eric.
Eric is Kurtz. Yes, sorry, I was supposed to say he's not here.
We also have Martin Shkreli in the Zoom, which is Tommy Shelby.
Yeah.
Tommy made it this far?
Yep, Tommy was a trooper.
Holy cow.
Aman, I've been analyzing your game, and I gotta say, I know you're disappointed, but I am more disappointed in your game. My hard-hitting analysis, all of chat saw it. So if you need some tips afterwards, I'm here for you.
I'm already curious, Tommy. At the end of the game, after Bishop takes knight, my opponent offered me a draw. Would you have played on like an alpha for a win?
I would have taken the draw and kissed his hand like a like a royal king or something. Say thank you, sir. Thank you for showing mercy. So we had Eric Hansen, Robin Van Kampen, and National Master Eric Kurtz, who did not like how things were in the end. First of all, how did you feel? Like I think like it was pretty standard to like h5 f4, like in move 13. I think that's the first time we saw like a spicy move.
Mm-hmm.
What were your thoughts at that time?
Well, so this first of all, it's the main line, the very 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 main line of the London. So I've played this exact position before. The move h5 that he played is certainly brand new to me. I haven't seen that before,
Yep.
but I don't think it's. I mean, it's not a mistake, but I don't think it's fantastic. Um, the point is, he can take my d4 pawn instead of h5, and then what I'm doing is just like this little pawn sacrifice line that I prepared 5 years ago and haven't looked at since. So I was going off that, but he never went into it. So he played h5, and then I was like, okay, this must not be right. I have like knight f3, f4, h4, bishop b5, like way too many moves, and I think that's why I used so much time there. I couldn't get through them all, honestly.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the engine Andes did like your f4 move, uh, and even the follow up.
You said
just
did or did not?
They
Did.
did. They're like f4 is great. It's fantastic. So I wasn't sure. Um, there was a suggestion of maybe bishop f2 instead of knight f3, with the idea of rook g1 g4. Cross your mind or
Bishop f2, and then on pawn takes d4. Are we
maybe
taking with the pawn?
I guess you're taking back with the pawn. I guess the issue is always knight b4, right?
Yeah, knight b4 after. Generally, if I'm doing pawn takes on d4, I was always expecting knight b4. I don't know necessarily how good it is, but it looked annoying.
I think
Yeah,
Robin was saying that you leave the pawn on d4 and then play g4, and then if he takes you on c3, you're just happy to take back to limit the knight.
The issue being the d4 and at the end of that.
This is your
This
understanding.
this seems far too advanced for my brain.
Okay.
G4, pawn takes, and I guess on h4, like I'm trying to keep it closed, I guess.
Yeah, I mean the move
It's
that
sort of a long-term thing, I guess, more like
yeah
f5 hits eventually.
yeah
Yeah.
the move that turned Robin off this one was the move d4, um, just immediately, and like eventually just really trying to fight for the d4 square.
I
But
get like the bottom line is in my rusty state, I just would never enter like a wild middle game position.
that's
I
what
just
I
don't
thought.
think I would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So like I can see how this is probably the way to go, or at least it looks like fun. And based on the way he was handling the game thus far,
yeah,
it's maybe likely he might have blundered this.
yeah.
So yeah, I think I'm just generally very risk averse coming back to chess after a long break. So these kind of things just weren't on my radar, quite honestly.
So when you played like knight f3, were you anticipating like having to go for this bishop b5, takes on c6,
Yes.
knight takes d4 stuff? Okay, and
Yes.
my guess was the move that you missed was this queen c4 idea.
Well, sadly, I wish that was the case. I just missed. So I did the whole thing anticipating. I needed an answer for queen c4 because it looked really annoying, and I thought queen takes queen, pawn takes queen, knight c6. I thought bishop c5 wasn't playable because of bishop f2, bishop
Yeah.
b7, bishop takes c5,
Right.
and in my head, the dark square bishops like disappear in my calculation, and black should always be lost with like that pawn structure and that bishop. And I think if you could drop a black pawn anywhere on the chessboard, c5 is the most annoying square. It's like probably the worst square for a black pawn to be.
Yeah.
So that was just like a very clear oversight, that I expected the pawns were, or the bishops were getting traded, and black's like dead, like bishop c5 is an option. So I had looked at it in a few lines and I had always ruled it out. But yeah, the lines where my knight goes on a5 and all this nonsense, like his bishop goes to d5, and I can never trust a position where I can't move my piece.
Yeah, like people were arguing for this, and I was just kind of incredulous because are we really going to go down and say we have this imbalance where the guy has a bishop on d5, your knight is on a5, and we're down a pawn for it, and so we have to play b3 to extract, and it's just kind of insane. I said there's no way Naman is going to go do this. He's gonna play like
Yeah, no, I couldn't go for that with a clear conscience. I also didn't. I honestly didn't think it was good. Like I even saw some pretty resourceful moves for black.
yeah.
So yeah, I didn't trust that, and the game really boiled down to me miscalculating that because going for knight c6, I didn't see much better than just to retreat. I think I was quite lucky because right after blundering a pawn, he's got the two bishops. Like he immediately takes my knight and then offers a draw. I mean, this is definitely some sort of GM effect.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, bishop b7, and you're on the struggle bus, right? Because it's like almost everything about your position is bad. Right? Like his rooks are coming. Like you're not
Yeah,
castle. He has the
I
two
was
bishops. You
expecting
kind of
maybe
pawn.
bishop e4.
Yeah, bishop b4.
Yeah. But no matter what, if my only try is knight b5, and then
Right.
if I trade the bishops and put a knight on d6, there's some hope. But I think he can always go bishop e7.
Oh, we lost him. Oh, he's back.
No,
I
I
have
think
returned.
you're back.
It was a very
Yeah,
brief.
the internet's very spotty here on campus.
Aman, it's Tommy again. Did you explore any of the Hamilton nightlife lately? Like, what is there around town? What did you do last night? Did you hit up the whatever there is to hit up in Hamilton?
Well, there's a spot that you might appreciate, Tommy, by the name of Shoeless Joe's, which is clearly a thumping establishment. It probably has capacity for about maybe 500-600 people, I would say, but I've only seen about 4 to 5 dine there. So I think it's a front, maybe a money laundering scheme up
Oh,
here in
really?
Hamilton.
Okay.
That's the extent of my exploration.
I'll ask Nicholas Dodgson. He's our resident money launderer,
Yeah.
around here. It's so funny. Shoeless Joe. All right. Eddie Barber, I think, went to high school with the guy. So
Nicola donates and Tommy goes, I don't know how you do this. You must be some sort of doing something nefarious. Right after it. Tommy was very funny.
Shoeless Joe and Eddie Barber going to high school.
We needed Tommy's commentary, I think, for this game to fill the gaps.
I do agree.
I am so happy it ended when it did, Aman. I was just complaining about it.
No, that's great.
I mentioned earlier, it's kind of like watching your dad get beat up. It was so hard to watch this position slip out of your hands. It was not your best.
Yeah, it was. I was just saying last game how I was so excited to maybe play an endgame or something, and that my calculation wasn't so great. And then ironically, on my way to try to play an endgame, I miscalculated something.
So do you feel like playing the London like put you in a false sense of security at all, or not really? Where did you drop the bag, so to speak?
I think I was happy with the choice. I know that I wanted to at least, I tried d4 c4 in my last white game. Now I've tried the London. I want to try different things to really see what I'm comfortable with, because I'd much rather play whatever feels comfortable to me at this point than what might be objectively best. So definitely happy to mix it up, at least in the beginning rounds here. So I was happy with the opening choice. I was happy with the position I got. I knew h5 was not very good. I was a lot more ready for some of the pawn sack lines because I've played them before. So admittedly, maybe h5 was a bit better for him because I used a lot of time and I had seen move before. But
Yeah.
I really just regret, this knight c6, and it's not just like a one move miscalculation where I maybe like fumbled the bag, so to speak. Tommy, I think I was relying on this knight c6 move from calculations that I had made, when I played knight f3. So when I play knight f3, I'm planning to go bishop b5. I'm planning to go knight takes d4. So this is an error of it's a one move mistake, but it's something that I had been planning to do the entire time. So it was unfortunate that, it's kind of like when you do solving a math problem and, you only really know that you're wrong when you get the final answer and it doesn't match or something.
Now,
Yeah.
speaking of errors and mistakes, your opponent was wearing a black and white checkered flag chessboard shirt. It prompted a discussion like, should you be wearing chess related shirts
I
like
liked
at
it.
chess tournaments? Was it tilting you at all to look at that? It looked like a dinner napkin.
It was it didn't even have time to enter my mind as I was spending, hours calculating losing variations at the board. But after the game, he did name drop Eric, and when he said, is Eric back home manning the broadcast, I knew he was referring to Eric Kurtz, and I replied yes. So clearly he was aware of the channel a little bit. So
He's aware of some deep lore. Clearly, if he's name dropping me of all people, my goodness.
exactly.
He's
Yeah,
just a
no,
big
A
fan.
true
he was
fan.
very aware.
Yes. Wow. I mean, you also had a Lafong student to your right, also wearing a checkerboard shirt. So you're kind of surrounded on all sides there. Some Canadians
Yes,
in
yes,
checkerboards.
and I'm not sure if anyone caught it. It was early on the broadcast, kind of before things got underway. I wasn't sure if it was visible, but we have our buddy Anthony Atanasov in the tournament as well, and he was rocking his chessbrah hoodie today.
I see. Wow, lots of merch in round four.
Indeed, yes. Yeah, obviously I got my own as well. So there were a lot of nights out, and I believe those will be the only nights out in Hamilton.
Yeah. Well,
Has the preparation situation improved, Amon? Have you done any preparation or
I
Eric was
couldn't, man.
saying
This pairing was out. Like it was. I mean, you find out you're pairing at the board.
oh my
They're not
goodness.
they're not releasing these. So the only pairings that have been out ahead of time are the ones where it's the next day.
I see. I
Yeah.
see.
they had, if you went to their pairings, you like click the live game because they never posted the pairings for round four. They just were like, oh yeah, if you click the games, it'll show you Amon Hamilton versus Roman at the top.
Like the click the live games as if you're gonna watch them, even
Yeah.
though they haven't started yet and the names are already there.
Yeah,
That showed up
Yeah.
like 5 minutes before the
but it
game
was
started.
still, I mean,
Right. Right.
fun.
I actually got my pairing from watching my own stream. That's how I knew who I was playing.
That's funny.
Yeah, I tuned in and I was like, all right, what do the boys have here? Roman. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, no, I didn't have a chance to do any prep. The only game, as I said, was the last round game that I played, round three, because it was an overnight pairing. So I imagine I will be able to prep for tomorrow's game and the game after that, because we now go at least briefly to a single round day.
Is there another? There's another double round on Friday, I believe, right?
There's one. I think there's one more double round. So we're done four. Then there's one tomorrow, 5, and then 6, 7, and I think the last two are
Yeah, the
singles
last
as
two
well.
are for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. So
Yeah, so that's the schedule. But yeah, I think I just developed this sort of risk averse style at the moment, because I feel really really rusty. And when I say rusty, I initially thought that it would be like, yo, my openings are really out of date, but what I've noticed the most is my calculation ability, or yeah, just what I choose to calculate. Like I think the variation selection also is a big differentiating factor between good and great players. Like it's not just who can calculate better, but what you actually choose to spend your time on at the board. And I think I'm spending my time on things I don't need to be and really overthinking things. So I think I'm just calculating really poorly. And because I'm not trying to go for too many tactical things, um, calculation is costing me.
Amon, do you think you'll be able to go 2 rounds? Because word on the street is you can barely go 1 round. So that's what I heard.
I think it's the opposite, Tommy. I'm a one round kind of guy. As soon as you give me more responsibilities, like 2 games a day, I can't win 2 games. So I'm a one pump chump.
Okay, running into time trouble. I see.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I think it's just so consistent, but it comes with being way out of the game for a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think unfortunately that's just going to be like a regular thing. I'm not sure how to do. The only way that that wouldn't be the case is if I really get a position that I've seen before. So today I was able to play, the opening phase relatively quickly, and then its h5 move kind of threw me off. And I think the way to go about the position was maybe more like what Robin was suggesting, like a really direct aggro approach. And I think if you don't pull the trigger on that, then you're stuck with lines that I was probably calculating that a better player wouldn't have spent time on.
When you see someone lower rated than you, does that like prompt you to play more aggressively, like in these sort of situations? Or
The answer is yes. Definitely, like if I don't know about, I don't even have to be in my prime, but if I'm just an active tournament player, I'm probably not spending as much time in that position. I'm playing f4 relatively quickly, and I might be looking for more like g4 wild stuff, just because you just play with more confidence and swagger when you're an active player, because you're studying, you're looking at chess more. So I think the answer is yes. However, the other part of it is yes, I want to play more aggressive against low rated players and take risks. You got to if you want to win. But because I feel really rusty right now, I also don't want to take risks because I feel that if I get in some wild tactical position that I'm not calculating very well at all right now. So I'm trying to avoid that.
If you're curious, Aman, I guess that you had played that position before H5, like a, a bunch on stream at some point. So I went to your chess.com and I did look up. You played it 60 times and you faced H5 twice, and you played knight f3 both times. And that in blitz, and it was split. You won one, lost one. So for what it's worth,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know if
knew I
that.
had played against it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that I had played against H5 though.
Yeah.
So I knew I'd like seen this a few times over the board and many times online. But that's interesting. I never knew I played against H5. The fact that I played knight f3 both times is maybe a little concerning. Knight f3, I don't know how that move is, but f4 seems better.
It does. It does seem like you get what you wanted with knight f3, but just better. In fairness to you, it was just one match against the same person. So the previous game in the match you had won using knight f3. So why wouldn't you just try it again?
Gotcha.
So.
It was funny. We were looking at h4 for you before Black played h5, and I was and we just couldn't like figure out like how do you just stop h4 h5 from like really steamrolling. I was like, why don't you just play h5? And it was funny
you guys
as he
called
did.
It then.
Yep.
That's very very impressive because yeah, you can definitely play and allow white to do that with h4 h5. But it's also something that I would be a little bit more familiar with. So that one would have been a risk because then I'm a pawn down and I can't avoid the risk. I'm locked in. So that would have been a more fun game, honestly, to look at or to watch. But unfortunately, he went for h5, which I should have done better against. But the game got a bit more dry, and it could have been more exciting if I had gone for this g4 stuff. But I'm really not in the mood to stress about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that position. Yeah, sorry, Gory. The position was like, Eddie Barber sexual romps. They were just way too dry and long, and it's for our taste. We want something juicier next time.
Yeah, I got to get a little more substance in the position. But so far it's like really weird, right? I'm like working my ass off with the black pieces in some like scraping by, and then the white pieces are like, could have lost both games and like fortunate to have a draw, although previously was winning pretty hard in both of them.
You think you think you were winning here? I mean, maybe you were, but I mean, maybe with the G4 stuff, like I didn't see any. We didn't see anything concrete. It was more of like maybe the position calls for a full set with G4 sort of thing. But Do you get the sense
Yeah,
that you're
no,
winning?
I don't think of one specific move, but I
Okay.
also know that h5 is not the move in the position. So it's just one of those cases where, maybe you're playing something that's theory and your opponent does something that's not like, you just know it's not in the top three moves or something, or it's not
Mhm.
something that you've looked at. And although you don't see clear win or anything like that, there is a part of your brain that says, okay, this move is not played or it's not great for a reason.
Yeah.
So that I did feel like some sense of pressure to like find out why.
see.
And I
Okay.
definitely didn't.
Yeah, I thought that maybe it could have been that H5 was like this cutting edge thing that Buddy Roman
Could be.
had, had
Yeah,
brand new.
that
I,
could
I
be.
have no idea, but
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what uh the situation is on this line, which goes to show, the last time I checked it.
yeah,
Because a while back, I don't think h5 was really a move I considered at all. But over the board, I mean, it didn't look fantastic, but it looked reasonable. Like certainly not a mistake.
yeah. Okay. I'm not sure the rest of the lads here if you have any more questions for Mr. Hamilton. Otherwise, maybe we can let him go
I
get some food with Moj.
If you were black, and would you have offered a draw in his shoes in that position?
No.
Yeah, it's exactly what I told him after the game. Actually, like, um, he took my knight and offered a draw. I mean, he also had like 30 minutes. I had maybe like 7, 8 minutes.
No way.
So the
No
whole
way.
thing was pretty low T.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he's better. Seems like the worst that's gonna happen is exactly what I was trying to do. And like the worst case nightmare for him is that I somehow trade Darkspore bishops and have knight against bishop. But even that, like, it's not going to be worse than what I was trying to do in the game, which didn't work out. Um, Plus, he's got an extra pawn, so yeah, there's no chance. I mean, I think Black is winning pretty hard. That could be an overestimation, but I thought the final position Black goes like bishop e4, and I don't really know what I'm doing. Like plant that bishop on d3 maybe.
Even after an exchange like on d4, I'm not sure. You thought for a pretty long time, I think, on how to take back, right? Or did he just off the draw immediately after he took? I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah,
But
no,
even
he took the knight and
okay,
offered the draw.
okay. But even
So
in the final position though, like only Black can like it's kind of a risk-free edge for Black. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with him not playing the position he chose on.
Right.
Like,
Sure.
I don't think Black's winning this game, and like he is playing a person who's objectively stronger, and
Right.
Black's extra pawn is sitting on the king side where it literally can't move.
Right.
So I totally understand once you've done bishop takes knight that you offer a draw, because it's like, yeah, you don't really want to sit there and play a pawn up in that position, because I think white, maybe has just as many chances for things to go right as Black. So I understood that. What I didn't understand was taking the knight in the first place. I think that was a really bad decision. I think he was up on the clock. I had just made a mistake. And yeah, I guess like you don't have many chances in your career to beat a GM, and I think this was a prime one. So I'll be critical of that on his part. But yeah, he obviously played a solid game, so he just wanted to get something for it.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so I wouldn't have taken a draw there as Black. I think I'd be pretty confident to win, especially with the time situation. But once he plays bishop d4, I think draws is fair.
Yeah. I have no more questions. Any Tommy, Curtis, any more?
No sir.
Yeah, no, I exhausted my joke file, everything I had written down.
He
I,
blew his load quickly, but
I
he
made
kept coming.
fun of Eric's date, made fun of Kurt, Scory, Amon, Eddie Barber, uh, Moj. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm
You got
done.
J Bill too. You forgot.
Yeah,
him.
we got. I mean, that's just. It's like
The
breathing.
given.
It's just
It's
same.
Well, you definitely had enough. There was enough downtime that you really exhausted your material. So I think it might be a little bit, Tommy, before we see you back on the broadcast. You have to write some new stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go get on that right away. I'll be stayed up all night, work on my PDF file for you guys. So.
Oof. Yeah, I think in the end it was the right decision for me to take the draw. I don't think anyone's
Yeah.
winning that with white. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's
One more
pretty much
thing.
it.
There was some talk about your pants. There's some jean sweatpants hybrid, something along those lines. Like what's going on with the pants right now?
Are they
I
jeans or
wasn't
like
looking
sweatpants?
personally,
I
but there's
said jeans. Robin said they were sweatpants.
It is this still part of your material here, Tommy?
no,
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 we
this
just
is
were
actual
actually curious on your
commentary.
pants. We were talking about a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm
we didn't-
wondering where the D's nuts punchline comes in here.
Well,
it comes in your mouth first of all, but like where we were actually talking about?
Yeah,
your,
we were looking at your pants, and Robin was convinced that they were sweatpants. But I, in the wider frame, I was like, nah, they're jeans, 100%.
No, it's um first of all, they're definitely neither. Um they're both. So they're like jogger material, but they look like jeans, and yeah, you can't wear a belt on them because they have like a stretchy waist. So they're very comfy, but they look like jeans.
coming to the chessbrah store very soon, maybe.
Oh, I would love to sell a premium product like this. Absolutely.
yeah,
Um
chest bra
I,
maternity pants coming soon.
that would be great. Tommy, if you can, if you're able to populate enough of, the world for us to, find a way to do this, make this financially sound, I'm on board.
Hey, I'll try to get the Indian bras on it. We got 1 billion customers just waiting to buy.
Okay, Brando isn't here. Racial humor is not allowed.
Well, Brando's never gonna be here. Mon, I don't know if you've heard. Brando got perma'd on Twitch.
Permaban from Twitch, yes.
He got
Tragedy.
permabanned from Twitch.
Yeah.
He did. It's a tragedy.
I think that's probably like he had that one raunchy stream, which obviously merited a warning, but then Brandon started playing chess, which was far more
Egregious,
abrasive, and
Yeah.
yeah, no, that
That's-
can't be online anywhere.
Yeah, no.
So
Horrible
yeah,
what he did.
honestly, he should have just kept the strippers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Probably playing
Rip
the
to Brando.
probably
The
played
poor
the
one out.
grob or something dirty like that. So it's unacceptable, man. These youth out here.
Well, thanks for filling in the many blanks this evening for the game. There was not much I could do after I sort of miscalculated that. Yeah, I was really disappointed not to at least play an end game, even if it's equal or something. Uh, if I just play a long game, I think I get better as the game goes on. So I was always trying to do that, and yeah, unfortunately, I didn't manage to get a playable position, and then he offered me a draw. Not much better I can do than that. So took it. Guess we're at 3 out of 4 now, and I got it's still at 10 a.m. tomorrow, but at least there's only one game. So yeah, we'll be back 10 a.m. I don't know, Corey, who do we have anyone scheduled?
I think it's Seth. But I'm not 100% positive. It's either Seth or Eddie.
Oh,
Ooh,
sweet. Some some
That's
great
exciting.
coverage there.
Great
I'm
energy, yeah.
just hoping that when Eddie gets on, that the game is at least presentable.
Yeah.
Eddie's gonna tear me to shreds.
He's gonna love an
Eddie
end game,
wants,
though.
wants me to tell you, by the way, Amon, that he thinks that you had full compensation in the final position with Bishop takes knight. He felt it was important to call that out.
I agree with Edward. That's a good point. I think there is full comp, and that's why my opponent offered a draw. He understood that he had just as much risk of losing the game as winning.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's the right result was achieved in the end. Well, I got nothing else. The kind of uneventful game today because of a mistake on my part, and my opponents continue to be pretty solid over the board chess. When there's that much time, it's tough to beat people, man. Nobody's really making mistakes.
Yeah.
But I'm also not creating positions that are super complicated where mistakes are likely, so it's on me as well. But yeah, thanks for covering it, Tommy and Eric.
For sure.
Thanks for joining.
Yep,
And,
For
thank you.
sure, bud. For
For
sure.
sure.
For
we
sure.
got Gory's like the the iron fist in the back.
Yeah.
He's just he's the camel. He's carrying the water every day.
We're going in 20 more minutes after this. I don't know what, for
All right,
Chess TV.
sweet.
So
Yeah,
that'll be
yeah.
fun.
Close out some Chess TV.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah. Shout out to Chess TV. I know we were on the front page at some point as well. So,
Yeah.
I'm trying my best, but I feel really rusty. For you guys watching, yeah, I feel really rusty, but trying to score some wins here. For now, I'm happy enough. I'm definitely bleeding some FIDE, but I'm not really even thinking about that. I'm just trying to take it one game at a time and stay undefeated for now. That's that's all I've got left.
That is
That's
very
okay.
nice. People, you are
Amon,
undefeated. That's nice.
Not every game can be a dime. Sometimes you got to start out with the 5s and 6s and work your way up, and then you'll be hitting the 7, 8s, and 9s. So you'll
You're
get back
building
in.
the street cred. Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank
no
you.
problem.
I'm gonna think about that. When I'm at Shoeless Joe's tonight.
Yeah, there you go. Get some toothless Sheilas at Shoeless Joe's.
Oof. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for covering, and shout out to everyone watching. Appreciate the support. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying this maybe brief foray into OTB chess. I have another tournament already scheduled after this, so I'm at least playing more this month. And Eric's obviously playing the Olympiad, so yeah, lots of OTB stuff coming, and obviously our YouTube has been full of OTB videos as well. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy.
Thank you. It was very fun watching. Have a good night and good luck
Sweet, sweet.
tomorrow.
All right.
See ya, man. See ya.
Yeah. Later, guys.
Are we switching back to the old Discord there?
Yeah, we can do that. We can
Or
meet here if you
your
guys
call
want.
there, Gory. I don't know.
Well, Amon's already left, so I mean we can just talk here, and I'll just hide
Alright.
this.
Sounds good, sir.
So my Uber Eats is here, so I'll be. What do you guys want to do? Because I can run down quickly, or I can wait 20 minutes to go get it.
Go ahead and grab it there, buddy. We can hold down the fort and talk about this chess position.
I'll go to.
Tommy can try to do some improv. Oh, hey. It's only funny when Spinal Tap does it there, Tommy. Yeah, I have to apologize to Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. He's right. The only two games that he's been here for, the only two games that I've been here for, Amon is he's drawn. That's why. I do have an over the board tournament planned. That's why I'm not commentating this weekend. I'm sure everyone's happy about that. I have one I'm playing in Dallas this weekend. Although I do feel a little sick, so I might just be canceling everything. So never do anything again. Yep.
Hope that wasn't too long. Am I muted? Why would I be muted?
So Tommy, what's is like just the wife out of town? Like what's the story here? Why do you have time to do this? Is she watching? Oh.
Can Tommy not hear it? Oh, Tommy's Tommy went back to fucking Discord.
Oh, okay. All right.
Can you hear me? My mic isn't working.
No, it's working now. Don't worry.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, I hear you, buddy.
So I was just having a private conversation with Eric Kurtz.
I see.
It was just me and Kurtz.
We were talking about his wife.
You're getting
I'm gonna leave
intimate.
it there, but
We might get banned from Chess TV. You have to do a lot to get banned, perma-banned from Twitch, Bunglet. Like,
You like a
Brando
lot.
did something
like
egregious.
Chess TV, honestly, it's kind of concerning. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I forgot I didn't even know we were on Chess TV until someone said something. So
Well, luckily we were
I
muted.
did.
to
I
know.
did enjoy playing in the Pro Chess League last year. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, what was that like? You're playing like a lot of top players.
Yeah, well, we played. It was weird. Pro Chess League. I'm not sure what's going on with the Pro Chess League. It's one of my favorite tournaments to follow.
You got paid because it's a pro
I did not
league,
get
right?
paid.
Well, how
And
do you not get paid and they call it a pro league?
well, it
What's
was
up with
the
that?
for me it was the semi pro. Like literally, like Hansen just needed bodies. He just needed bodies. Uh, in the in seats, and so he just put me in there for like this very early stage, and then I played. I didn't even perform the worst. I played okay. So I could have played better, but yeah, it's the whole. I'm real big sad about the whole Pro Chess League kind of not being a thing anymore.
Yeah.
It was a really interesting tournament, and it was a lot of fun, but it's understandable because it was probably a lot of energy and money for chess.com to put on, and it didn't get as many eyeballs on chess.com as PogChamps or the Global Chess Championship or Title Tuesday with much more effort. But it's a shame because the Pro Chess League was born out of the, I think, US Chess League, which was like a used to be played over some chess servers, and so it kind of feels bad that that was a thing that we had before, and now we don't have. Yeah, Bunglet, it wasn't necessarily over the board, it was over various chess servers, but nonetheless it was still a cool thing, and it was just like bought or you know
Yeah. Honestly, I think that PCL is like the worst name for a tournament or chess league ever. It's like the most like bland name. You have to have something a little
It is a little
spicy to get the
bland.
draw. It sounds like one of the many chess
yeah,
leagues,
it
chess
could have been
tournaments, that
Talia.
sort of thing. So it's cool to have kind of team names with mascots and let people root for them, that sort of thing.
Team
But the
chess is a lot more fun to watch than any other chess, in my opinion. It's more fun to play and it's more fun to watch.
Yeah. So what
uh,
I was thinking is, you ever see that show Wipeout? Like,
yes,
they should play. I'm thinking like you have a chessboard, but underneath it's like a dunk tank, and then whoever loses, like their little trapdoor opens into like a dunk tank.
you should pitch that to maybe the Botez sisters want to do that one, Tommy.
Yeah,
Or maybe
probably.
maybe Gotham Chess or Hikaru. That sounds like or I don't know, something like that. I'm not sure if chess.com. I can see Danny Wrench doing that.
Yeah, Danny Runch actually did do. He did. Have you ever seen him play the real life giant
Yes,
chess
the
airs?
giant
Yes,
chess. Yeah.
that was pretty cool. And Danny's got some moves, man. He's got that CrossFit bod, and so he was hustling with those big chess pieces.
Oh yeah, haven't you seen the chess.com twerking? Danny, he knows how to throw it back.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I don't want to see it.
Yeah.
Um,
but,
I'm probably not going to be looking it up
It's an
at
emote. I
all.
can type it in chat.
Please don't. But mods. What does chat want to see?
Yeah, true. We're just
it's
kind of
we're
yeah,
chilling.
chilling.
Are we chilling? Are we talking about hot topics in the chess community?
We want to see your chest. That's what we want to see.
My chess. I mean, I
Oh,
could
yeah.
play. I play on mobile though, so there's no way to get this onto the stream, I guess.
No, we meant your chest. We want to
Oh
see
my.
you, baby.
Oh, okay. It's chess TV.
True, true.
Nah. You want to see? I think this is a typo. Dr. O wants to see Naples. Naples, Florida,
Beautiful
or
city.
Naples in Italy. So that's what I don't know, Dr. O.
We're supposed to sell a factor, aren't we there, Gory? And we're here until 8. Can we fit in some 15 minutes of factor shilling? I don't
Yeah,
know.
we can. We
I
can
mean,
sell it.
you guys should buy Factor.
Exclamation point.
Gory, Gory, you look like you need someone else in charge of your nutrition right now.
I do. Yeah.
Currents, you're a lot better, at this point. So,
These fries
you
are from Factor, and they taste amazing.
if you remember that show Fear Factor with Joe Rogan, maybe this is before your time, Gory, before you were born, but Joe Rogan had a show called Fear Factor.
I've heard
Gory,
about
your
it.
chicken.
Yes, my chicken has arrived. I have it. Don't worry, I'm eating. I just had a sandwich.
What's the Blue Jays score? Like,
Yeah,
is
the Blue
anyone?
Jays, man.
Yeah. Is anyone scoring at the Blue Jays game? Is my question.
Yes, a bit of a double entendre.
I just
Oh,
had someone from work watch me, texted me and said that I'm famous. Shout out to Todd.
Go
Go
Todd.
Todd.
Go
Go
Todd.
Todd. Is it Todd with two D's?
It
That's
is.
the right way to spell it.
So why is it Todd with two D's and only Ted with like one D?
English is weird.
And isn't Todd a name on its own, whereas Ted is like short for Theodore?
Probably, I
guess.
think so.
I feel like Ted is a standalone name now. Maybe historically it was, but was like short for Ted.
Linguistics, or what is it? It's not linguistics. It's something else.
Etymology, maybe.
Etymology, yeah. Here on the
Or,
chessbrah stream. Really just treading here, like on the treadmill. 10 more minutes.
Yep. You guys
You can do it.
exclamation point factor. You'll get a gift coupon to the store or to the chess gym where you can
No,
improve your.
the problem is Wild Hacks. Tommy isn't good at like riffing. He's not good at like doing it. He comes in. He has his like, you know, notebook paper of jokes that he wrote out for what is expected, and then he works on it, during downtime during the game. So yeah, like the London system jokes, and he's just going through his material.
He's just a
like,
theory bra. He's just prepared.
he's
That
just
that is so not true.
okay.
I'm like paralyzed with chess TV right now.
That
There's
is
like
true.
so much tongue biting I'm doing right now because I don't want to get people banned from Twitch at this point. I don't know what is and isn't acceptable. I need a list of like top.
And frankly, I think it's Hanson's fault for putting you on during chess TV.
I mean, that was like I was like thinking I'm like, okay, it's gonna be one way and now it's another way. So, that's fine. I got duped. I got scammed basically. I thought I was avoiding getting scammed lately, but we're down bad. It's okay. People drink on chess team. Well, that's great.
You can drink. I don't think anybody's really keen on drinking. I'm drinking right now.
I'll tell you what you can drink, Eric Hansen, at 9:01 p.m. I'm sorry, Wild Hacks. That's the wrong brown guy you're thinking that raps. Like freestyling, it's like breakdancing. There's always one guy that thinks he can kind of do it, but he can't really do it that well. But it's like kind of like a party trick. You're like, oh, you breakdance, oh, you freestyle rap. Go ahead, and you kind of listen, but then after 30 seconds, you realize
Omid has an album out.
He has multiple though.
I didn't realize that he dropped multiple albums. He has multiple albums out.
Yeah.
Yeah. He went double plastic. He's making big numbers out there. So one time I accidentally, like, my phone was like glitching. I listened to his song Triple Threat on Spotify, and like my phone, like for some reason, every single time I opened up Spotify, I couldn't get Triple Threat off my phone, and it was like stuck there, Obed Malik, Triple Threat, and I'm just like, this is like a minor form of
That's
hell
not even his
right
best
now.
song.
I know exactly.
I like Triple Threat.
Exactly.
What's you guys' favorite Omen song?
Well, it's like the problem is that Omid puts out all these songs that are like really whiny and complainy, and he needs to put out more songs like Triple Threat that are all about like how he's a huge rapper and he's like so fantastic at anything. Like the other songs about how the heartbreak and stuff like that, not good. And that's the majority of his discography. So Omid needs to really focus on the Triple Threat sort of songs. Like God Mode is a
God
big
Mode
one.
was really good. Yeah. Nobody knew.
Well, Wild Hacks, I'm not like really a rap guy. If I'm gonna listen to rap, I need to listen to like the heavy hitting, God Mode, like none
Rap
of this
God.
mopey, like she broke up with me stuff. Come on.
It's pretty hardcore. I'm surprised you listen to that.
I
You're
don't
a
listen
true.
to any rap at all except for Omid. I listen
Mm-hmm.
to Omid during tournaments. Triple Threat has been playing in my head. Like I've been thinking about it as I've been calculating a chess game. Maybe that's what Amon needs to do. He should listen to Triple Threat beforehand.
I'm pretty sure he would lose every move.
Yeah.
Lose
Neil and
every
I
game.
at tournaments. Neil and I at tournaments will have played Omid before games. Like we've literally been in the hotel room, like listening to God Mode and Triple Threat and all of the Omid, like the banger Omid songs,
Yeah,
and then gone down and played the chess game.
Yeah, that's definitely like you see it in like all the sports buses on the way like to the major thing. They're all like blasting hype music, getting into the mood. There's definitely a vibe.
Yes, definitely the hype music. I think honestly, Omid should he should really lean into this use case, right? He should use like his music should be pre chess tournament game rap music that you listen to before you play the chess tournament, like the chess game. That's what Omid's music should be. You should really lean into that.
I do agree.
That's his value proposition.
So, Kurtz, you can say no, but the chat was wondering if you wanted to try to adopt me, and by try I do mean adopt
I
me.
really don't.
Okay, yeah, it's no problem. I don't want to get adopted either, so. And no problem. Plus, we just commentated for 4 hours.
Yeah,
I would
but
want to play more chess.
I really, really don't.
Don't blame you.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, but it's really dragged on the past 4 hours.
Yep, I'm. Our chess TV ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, thank God. And then I can go do Puzzle Rush. Wild Hacks, my nighttime routine is just doing Puzzle Rush until I fall asleep.
You want to play
That way.
You want to play a puzzle rush?
No, I was being sarcastic, Gory.
Oh.
And so, but I don't do Puzzle Rush or much
Puzzle
of
Rush is fun.
chess. I do some blitz games on the toilet here and there, so that's my latest practice. So
I've heard stories about Dr. Usidik being in the hospital telling nurses not to bother him so he could finish up the chess game that he's playing.
what? Wait, first of all, why was he in the hospital?
I don't know. He works in a hospital, right?
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
he was working there. He wasn't like a
yes, he's
patient
working
or
in the
anything. Okay,
hospital,
gotcha,
and
gotcha.
he's like playing bullet. Like I don't know. He might have been on his phone, but I'd like to imagine it's on on like the computer that nurses need just to like input medicine and stuff. Uh, so like and telling them like, listen, no, I need to finish this chess game. I don't care about the code down the hall. Don't bother me. And I know I have an appointment.
That's a pretty alpha move right there.
I'm just curious if you've ever done anything similar.
Not at all.
I mean, at least you would have the decency to go to like sit in the
Yeah,
stall at the
go hide. Go
yeah,
hide
yeah.
and play it like, be ashamed of it like a normal person, right? It's like shooting up drugs. Don't put that out in public, go under a
Just
bridge.
teasing, just
Go
teasing.
under go under a bridge,
Right.
and play your chess games, That signs you have a problem, But yeah, no, that is interesting. That level of that's how you know you're addicted, right? You're doing it
Certainly.
at work, you're doing it in the car, you're doing it everywhere. So
So that's when you know.
well, if you're asking the question, usually the answer is yes.
I started playing Bullet because I'm a masochist. One more game.
You a Smith Mora, bro?
This is the Danish, but yeah, I do play the Smith more.
Well, Wild Hacks, there's been like lots of talk in the chat over the past couple of hours about getting the tribe involved. I don't really know what that is, but I'm kind of happy to see that it wasn't
You
nothing
said
was
that
accomplished.
the tribe?
Yeah, it's like some conglomeration of hacks, ESAP, and Elias. But I somehow I'm kind of thrilled that that never occurred, even though I will be leaving the stream. I don't want the tribe. Certainly not. No.
trolling us.
I don't know
anyways.
what that means in this context. I'm just repeating what I read in the chat.
So many things I want to say at 9:01 p.m.
You'll feel free to.
Please reuse your notebook paper, Tommy, and we can
Oh my God! Stop the notebook shit.
I have no time.
Go Gory.
I'm sitting here mostly eating a chicken sandwich. Bullet was in the background.
8:59. Oh boy.
I know. One more minute.
All right, guys. I'm gonna tap out.
I don't blame
But
you.
Me
it
too.
was
I
it was
don't
nice
blame you.
nice streaming with you guys.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Streaming
can't wait
with
to
you.
do it again, Tommy. Make sure you you bring better jokes next time, okay?
Yeah, well, don't put me on Chess TV next time. It's kind of limiting, you know. It's like you take
You're taking the
you,
bullet out of the gun.
it's like
I
you
heard we're not to talk about guns on Chess TV.
Well, we're not on Chess TV anymore, so.
All right, thank God. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Yep. Bye.
we're done. All right, I was gonna say it's like you take Johnny Sins and put on a fucking chastity belt, you know, and it's like, what are you gonna do?
Well, thank you. We're probably gonna want to raid You get to pick CM Rui, who's actually an NM, or Mr. Valentinian. We'll do Mr. CM Rui. Here earlier. Guess everyone has left me. We'll be raiding Rui. The Val was in here before. We will probably raid him later in the tournament, and Rui never streams. So thank you guys for sticking around. I had lots of fun. Make sure you guys troll Rui, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow for a game at 10 a.m. I'm going to bed, or gonna go watch a movie in my room or something. Peace. Did I not hit raid?